Why do you look like that, Adam?
I was about to do the didn't see you there, but I did that last week, so can't do it.
And I did
2
see you
weeks
there.
tomorrow.
I did see you there.
I did see you there. James counted me down and everything, so
Oh, I ain't counting you back
You act
down.
like he doesn't count you down every week.
This one with no bit this time. We have been talking
No bit.
since I said 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Adam, you look
So
like
we're live.
you look like that old TV show, the Boobas. That's what your ass
The
looks like.
Boobas?
Look up.
Oh
I was
my
literally
God.
just talking about boobas the other day.
Yeah, your ass looks like a
what is-
booba.
What is a booba?
Somebody send him the
you know.
boobas.
Don't look that up on Google.
Don't look that up on Google. You gotta
It
go.
gets you
Gotta
on a
go
list.
Firefox.
Don't look up booba.
I've got Boo Bash. It's a Halloween event. Hold on.
My sister used to tell me that if I was bad, the boobas would come get me from school.
Ah.
Like, would call me out of school and come pick me
No,
up.
I really liked watching it, and I knew I was too old for it, but they fascinated me.
It's one of the earliest forms of those fruit stimulation videos that they show babies.
child baby sensory videos.
So boobas aside, we're live.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, y'all.
So what happened?
A recap.
What happened?
Mostly recap.
Um
Also, we met the best NPC in the world.
yeah.
The one that you still think is a traitor.
I'm just worried about it. I just don't trust how cute he is.
It is funny because I've throughout the campaign I've been pretty active and attentive to not have a bunch of traitors and stuff like that.
You can't-
because that loses player faith.
You can't use that
And-
trump card every season, yeah.
Right.
Julia has
Like-
only experienced that.
Well, and that's the thing. It's it makes sense that the player that just came in this season still doesn't trust, with Adam being her previous DM.
That's valid.
Yeah, to be fair, all of that is kind of ingrained in us because of
Listen.
fucking Adam.
With Curse of Strahd, I didn't have that many characters.
That's not what I fucking
that were
mean.
Well, what are you talking about? We're talking about Julia's experience.
That's
here.
true. Julia, I don't know if we did have many traitors when Julia was playing yours.
No, you guys are
Look.
just in the thick of it.
I just think if I like something too much, the story arc says it should betray me.
I feel really bad when we do Adam's
Something
campaign and
too
you
good.
meet Junebug. I feel like that's going to destroy you physically, emotionally,
God, I
It's-
hope.
Sexually.
Spirit,
Well,
yeah,
sexually.
emotional.
So last episode we recapped.
Yeah. Last session was kind of a recap session. Just kind of walked through the events of the campaign with Julia, so Moss could be caught up with the events of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then the party arrived at the mirror, the Kagami ruins, and their hired ferrymen dropped them off, and as they approached the mirror, a voice called out to them, and out walked a
little
man.
dumpling.
Is really the only way to describe him. A knight of Lind, a wandering knight, a worshiper of Somas, a Sir Martin Granhold, and he is a red panda wearing armor. And the party talked to him for a bit. Said he was waiting for a friend, and the party interrogated him on that somewhat. And then he said, well, you guys are here for the mirror, so let me get out your hair. You guys did offer to, in your plan, was to take a ferry out to the mirror and then teleport back to Heisei. And make your way up to Suseki from there. So he said, hey, why don't you, since you got to wait for your friend longer than you thought, why don't you come back to Heisei with us? He's like, all right, well, I'll be waiting over there for you guys to be sad. Yeah, that's really where we left off.
Also, to be clear, it's a little bit weird that he was waiting at ruins for someone, and that's also why I'm suspicious of him. This is a weird place to meet someone.
Don't we know that he was waiting for Ivanov's father?
Yes, we do
More
know
or
that.
less.
I still think it's weird.
They could be in love. They could be in
I still
love.
think it's weird
They
that he
could
was
be
trying
in
to meet
love.
someone here.
I
could be
don't
in
know
love. They could be in
how
love.
old Martin is, but if Martin is like 40 plus years old, it would be funny if my father is having an affair with a little red panda knight.
No.
Dude, you can have two dads.
Ivanov
I'm
would
going to be a new
approve.
dad
I
for
would
that.
approve. I think that'd be funny.
I realized Ivanov was a hater of the gays and of the furries. It's crazy.
Hey, no, don't
Automatic.
you fucking start this shit.
That's so far
It is true.
removed
It is
from who you are in real life, James. It's
No,
Curious.
absolutely.
Really
You
close
weren't
to his
here
character.
last session. Thank you very much. Ivanov's
He's
not mad
exploring
at this
something.
Martin fellow. Ivanov's very much mad at his father.
You just cut
Don't
out
you
Ivanov
fucking
looking
dare
at his-
throw that shit at me. I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, I'll do you with a gun,
You'll fucking
Which is-
die.
which is my new favorite way to threaten somebody. I'm gonna kill you with a gun.
Damn.
Because it's
Okay.
like, okay, man, okay.
Ivanov's really
well,
pulling
all right,
off.
all right.
Ivanov's really pulling off Juror 3 energy. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was just about to make a reference to that. You don't really need
God,
me
I
to
haven't
kill me,
thought
do
about
you?
I haven't thought of that piece of media since like freshman year of high school, and now I feel
Me,
real
Jack, and
dumb.
Jack, and Adam talked about it last week after the session, and then Jack watched it.
What is this?
It's 12
12
Angry
Angry
Men.
Men.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of the top
I
5
once-
films on IMDb, and it is an amazing film. Highly recommend.
I once auditioned to be in it was just a female adaptation of the show. So it was just, because in Jefferson County High School, we had like one guy that was in the drama department. And so Brian McCampbell was like, well, we're doing it the woman way. And then I auditioned and he was like, oh no, you're not going to be in this.
Thanks,
What?
Uncle.
He's like, yeah, he was like, you gotta be in tech in the back. You're the only one that knows the smokes and the coffee that I
Oh,
like. And I was like, got it.
Yeah, never let anyone know you can do tech if you want to act.
Yeah, no, that's
That is
literally
true.
what it was. He was like,
Um,
he was like, here's my driver's license. Go to the fast stop and get the cigarettes I like.
It just reminds me of that Northern Lion bit where the commenter is like, hey, can I tell you a joke? And he's like, kept asking. He's like, all right, fine, tell me the joke. And he's like,
Oh yeah.
I heard they cast an all-female version of 12 Angry Men called 12 Women.
He was like, you know what? It was worth it.
He's
I
like,
wanna
you know what? You can stay.
I want to say that Brian made a similar joke, and but my favorite thing about Brian is we all were just kind of really okay with him. So when it would just be like 23 adolescent girls going on a speech and debate tournament, he'd be like, he would be in the back of the bus with like a face mask on, And he would be like, I hope our cycles don't sync up. Am I right, ladies?
Headphones on so he can't hear you.
Yeah.
Speaking into the void.
Oh my fucking god.
And then
I-
my favorite thing that he would always say is, you know, my son's got autism. But he would only ever say that and look at me, and I'd be like, okay. And then that's it.
You know,
He
my
said
son
that to
has
me like,
autism.
yeah. And he'd be like, I'm not saying anything. And I'd be like, what does it mean? What does that mean?
You know. You
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so
I can't look
getting
at the
into
mirror.
it. Who would like to approach the mirror first?
Do you
Dibs.
guys...
Dibs,
Oh,
dibs, dibs,
thank
dibs, dibs,
God.
dibs,
Thank God.
dibs, 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 dibs. I've had
All
pink eye the last 2 sessions, so
All right,
I'm not.
I like how Matt immediately is like, oh fuck, and I can't tell if that's like, I wanted to do this last or, oh, this is gonna suck.
That was oof.
It's
I
gonna be
was
rough.
hoping to do this one last.
Hopper's like,
Um,
oh.
man.
Hopper's dead?
No, he's
Hopper's
just
like,
gonna be like,
Murmur.
he's gonna be like, Emmy, it's gonna make you so sad for like the next 2 weeks. Please.
Do you have enough materials to summon me back?
He's not
Shit.
dead. Don't say that.
You don't.
I forgot he's a familiar. He'd be
He is,
okay.
yeah.
He could just be resummoned. Oh,
Yeah.
thank
Yeah.
goodness.
He never
Oh, thank
truly
goodness.
dies.
You also get, yeah, he
Yeah,
never
he'll be
truly
all
does.
right.
You also gotta take into consideration that he's the oldest person in the party.
I don't think that's accurate.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty
I
sure
like
he is.
to I like to believe he is. He's
He's a
1
little
year
older
older
than
than Kelfor.
He's an old
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah, he's a little older than Kelfor, is what he said to Kelfor before. Because when Kelfor was like, I'm going to give the ship to, and then then Hopper was like,
Just all right. Adjust the bow tie for a second.
yeah, just the bow tie. I am ready to man the helm.
Pulls like the fucking Bonaparte. Just
Thank you
Yeah,
very
let's-
much. Yes,
Matt,
I
still have that
humbly
photo of you in the Patriot outfit with you hitting the Napoleon Bonaparte pose. You know? That shit hit me like a cannonball.
Oh, dude.
So,
and he turns into mud again.
Emmy, you approach the mirror and sit down in front of it. And looking at it, you can see the mirror is sort of translucent. The algae and foliage filled pond behind the mirror is showing through. See the lotus far from blossoming in the spring. And you sit there for a minute, just waiting, thinking of anyone who may appear.
Yeah, Emmy would be like, Emmy would be like, all the people I've ever met on a personal level are standing behind me, so do your first, mirror.
And
Ivanov going,
you see this silhouetted visage start to apparate, tall and broad. And you see him sit down in front of you as his appearance begins to take shape. And you see a tall man, human, he's broad, muscular, like he's been working his entire life.
Is he fair skinned? Tan?
He's pretty tan. Like a worker's tan, like not like a natural skin tone. This is from being in the sun his entire
Like-
life.
Yeah, like a farmer's tan,
Yeah.
a laborer's tan.
Yeah, you can see dark hair kind of loosely pulled back into a bun. Has been sun bleached in certain parts, including on his beard. And he's got a worker's there's like a word for it, but like a worker's apron on, like one you would see in like a smithy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, like a leather apron. And
Literally just called a blacksmith apron or a forge
yeah.
apron.
Yeah. There he is.
God, I gotta scroll down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And bun. Nice.
he sits there quietly for a second, just looking you over before I guess you don't remember me, huh?
Emmy would look at her friends and be like,
That is actually a good question. Can we see what she sees?
You can, yes.
Okay, interesting.
she'd be like, I think the mirror got the wrong one, got one of you guys in the background, because I don't know this guy.
Am I not standing in the
Yeah.
right spot? Who'd it get?
Yeah, Emmy would very much just look around at her friends and be like,
Emmy, you see
No.
Hopper crawl off your lap and go up to the mirror and set his nose against it. Hey, big guy, how have you been? And Hopper
So,
will
like-
like try to nuzzle up to him, but just rubs his head against the glass. Yeah. Boy. Look at you. Last time I saw you, I could hold you in two hands. mother was always better at this than me. Um, uh, it's
Matt, quick world question.
uh
Just for clarity's sake, Emmy knows that this mirror depicts what exactly? She has been told
this-
in.
it lets you speak to the souls of the departed, to the souls of the
Okay,
dead.
so all right, so dead people. Okay.
S- well, um, weird to say, but I guess it is needed. Hello, Amelia.
Papa.
I'm-
Papa. she would put her whole body. You don't look anything like me. You
Yeah, I
don't
think,
look. She's crying. You don't look anything like me.
no, I think your mom got the dominant genes there. Though I guess you're a bit different from her too. Whole thing with different species having a kid together. Um, well, uh, sorry. Time is kind of weird. How old are you now?
What month that we're in? Is it close to Emmy's birthday?
It's close to it. It's like mid November thereabouts.
I am about to turn 13.
God,
I am very small for my age.
well, so was I.
She's got her forehead against the glass.
And he'll kind of lean in and set his forehead against it too. And then pull back and kiss your forehead.
Mm. Mm.
Well, I guess it's probably a dumb question, but have you seen your mom?
Emmy would be looking behind him.
No, she's still on your side.
There's more tears, but they're angry.
No, it's
No.
don't. It's that whole everything that happened. It's not her fault. She's a victim in all of this too. So just when you do meet her, um, just it wasn't. Try not to be too mad at her, okay? She didn't want any of this to happen. So,
Where is she?
I don't know, kiddo. It's not a lot of people think that you can, your loved ones are looking down on you, everything. It's only sometimes that can happen. I was able to catch a glimpse of you sometimes back when you were home. But your mom, she, I don't know. Can't see her.
But you know she's alive. Alive. She's not like halfway to where you are.
I don't know, but she's not over here yet. And I'm glad for that. If you can find her, then at least you can still have one parent around.
I don't think I think I'm doing okay. And Emmy will turn around and point to everybody behind her. I'm good.
Ivanov cannot handle looking at this directly. This is killing him. This is absolutely putting him in pain.
Even if I don't find her, I'll be okay. Maybe not now. Maybe not soon. But I'll be okay.
Yeah. Still got. He'll rub his finger on the glass down by Hopper. Still got old Galahad watching out for you.
Yeah. And Emmy would start laughing. She'd be like, who? She would pick him up and turn him towards her.
What's your mom named me?
Doesn't quite. Emmy would sit back down towards the glass, and she would kind of smile, and she would say, "Doesn't quite roll off the tongue like Hopper," but he would like pat his head, like real plappy.
I think that name's a bit more fitting for him.
Galahad is wild, and she's looking at Hopper like, you didn't have any say.
I don't get to make the decisions.
Just unfortunate. And she would pick him up to where he's like same level of sight, like eyeline that Emmy is with the glass. I don't know where she would come up on his stature, probably pretty low, but
Shoulder height to him.
Oh, okay. So both small.
Yeah. Sitting down at least. 'Cause I said the same thing to her when she introduced me to him. But she insisted it was befitting his noble soul. Sir. Partner in crime. See?
Oh, it's just there had to be another, there had to be between two names. So I'll wait till I hear the other one for what I think. But it's I know why I started calling you Hopper. I can remember that because my first words were fog, and then when you started hopping, Hopper. So your name was either going to be Foggy with a W, so FWOGGY, Foggy, or Hopper. Ivanov's like, his name could have been Foggy.
Froggy.
That was Emmy as a baby. How tall are you? How tall are you? She's asking her dad.
Well, I can't say I've measured in a while.
Well, you've not done a lot of goings.
I guess that's true. Let's see. I think the last time we measured was I was 6'4".
All right, so I've got something to look forward to. I've got something. I'm real small.
Your mom was even taller than me, so.
All the men in the group behind me. Woo!
Not by much, but. And she was, Papillons, they're real slender. Kind of more like elfy kind of builds. But he'll kind of bump the glass toward your arm. It's like you got some of my mass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be real beefy, Dad. I'm going to be so beefy.
And me
you
walking in
wait.
post time skip, just like, hey guys.
You wait. I'm thinking of going
tallest.
into monk. Yeah, just you guys wait. I'm thinking about going into monk. So
Oh.
I'm gonna be so buff. The party's not gonna know what to do with me. Have to fight Kelfor for dominance.
Why do we have to fight for dominance? There could just be two monks. What?
Kelfor's like, wait.
I was like, you think Kelfor's the leader? What's happening? I didn't realize you meant dominance in monk world. I was like, he's not the
In my
tallest.
head, and
What's up?
in my head, Moss. Yeah, in my head, Moss says that out loud, and Kelfor's like, "I'm not the leader."
I'm not.
No, I'm not. I thought Drac was the leader.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. News to me, fuckers.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey, one thing I do know though. Yeah, we will get those gains. I will relinquish some eggs for you. I promise.
You get
Some.
3 eggs. No more!
Your rations 3 eggs for 1 fortnight. Do with them how you will.
But make them
No more.
count.
It's
Put
No
them
thanks.
on the
seems you had a
Gaston
growth
diet.
spurt. We must double your rations.
Yeah, well, I mean, we already established that one of Emmy's favorite meals is Drac's version of scrambled eggs. So
Poached.
it's just cracking them in his mouth and like going. That's
what I thought.
Yeah, because they cook themselves, and then he mama
Wait.
birds it on my bowl.
That's what I was wondering, was how they got into you. I was just picturing him just like opening his mouth and you climbing on him and then eating
Like a
out of
popcorn,
his mouth
yeah, like
with
a
a fork.
yeah, like a popcorn bucket, like one of those AMC souvenir buckets.
The Dune bucket.
Like a K barbecue though, like you just put meat on my teeth and just it sizzles. God.
You know, I mean, Emmy likes to think that somehow the eggs are more protein dense. They've been in Dragon. Like, it's kind of like when you cook in a cast iron skillet and you get the iron residue.
It's kind of like that.
I don't mean to alarm you, Emmy. I really don't know what kind of residue you're getting out of this though.
It's like
that's the
radium.
problem.
It's radium.
I could be radioactive. I don't know.
It's
No bacteria, though.
Emmy's hair
yeah.
starts falling out.
Well, no, it's like one of those. What are
You
those?
might be
This is-
cool.
Yeah, this is a hard launch, but we're all from rural Appalachia. Did y'all grow up with the chicken dish, like the clear chicken candy bowl that absolutely is radium? Like
Yeah.
you do the light and it
think
glows. Hyperbolic. It's like so irradiated.
We dodged every bullet except the lead Garfield glasses.
Oh, see, now I still have the lead Garfield glasses and the lead Shrek glasses from McDonald's. Non-negotiable.
Look, as
That's
long
where-
as the radium plates are not scratched or damaged, you're fine. They're perfectly safe to eat off.
At my funeral, like the
Says
food,
Teflon.
the meal, yeah, the meal for my funeral, y'all are drinking out of the Shrek glasses. Like that's
Survival of the
non-negotiable.
fittest. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm putting the Moscato in those, and then if anybody wants coffee, they'll go to the Garfield mugs. Emmy is so. It's so funny to her that she looks nothing like her dad. So she would be like, I have a couple drawings for what I thought my dad was gonna look like, so I think you'll get a hoot out of these. And she pulls a drawing out, and it is Alucard from Castlevania, but obviously not a vampire. So
Kinda.
you're real tan. You're real tan.
Yeah. Well, That's what made your mom fall for me.
Got the working hand.
Yeah, she came into Kiriko one day looking for someone to fix the leaky roof of her temple, and I just happened to be available, and well,
I saw you, Adam. I saw you, Adam.
rest is history.
Did you say the famous line? I can fix that.
Yeah,
Fix that.
Milady.
I don't remember the exact words, but I think I was like, yeah, I can take a look at that, sure. And
Oh no.
As you wish.
was there a long time. That place needed a lot of work. Ended up staying a couple weeks, and she would
That's how I met my 12-foot tall, pale goth girlfriend.
Lady
I needed-
Dimitrescu.
she's
I
not quite
needed
that
to.
tall.
I needed
No.
to reshingle her roof.
Instead of goth girlfriend, it's moth girlfriend though.
Well, now
We're
in
off by
Emmy's
one
head,
letter.
yeah. Well, now in Emmy's head, she's wondering like, my mom has got to look like just an absolute goober if I turned out this way.
Oh,
I
your
got
mom
some
does.
recessive genes.
Not at all. You're a bold statement, but I'd be willing to say it's true. I think your mom is the most beautiful thing that has ever existed.
Aw.
But
California. Aw.
you're pretty close, and he'll tap where your nose is near the glass.
You're like top 5.
Yeah. Nothing beats a wheelbarrow I once built when I was 12. Now that's a
That-
close second. to
That
your
shit
mom.
was mahogany.
I've built many an antique furnishing.
Just imagining Emmy's dad like Jesse, the the wooden box.
No, that's yeah. I was
Oh.
imagining.
Honestly, not inaccurate.
I
Yeah.
was imagining. Fun fact: you guys probably don't know the TV show Extreme Home Makeovers. Ty Pennington. He had a really rampant drug problem, but like he absolutely loved doing the show because one of his like major special interests was carpentry, and that was the only time where he was like, I don't need drugs. This is like an art form and I will make something beautiful for these people. And so you would go and he'd be like, yeah, so the kid wants a race car bed. So I did it one better. I made a Jeep frame out of wood because that's what his dad drives. That's just how I think of Emmy's dad just being a craftsman.
Yeah, but she would cook me dinner, gave me a little place to stay. The little guest wing ended up turning that into your room. And well, by the time I finished the work, well, she didn't want me to leave, and frankly, I didn't want to go either. So
The nail in the coffin was a beautiful dining room set. And in return, she gave me a weird baby. And the rest is history. Was I a big baby? Or a little baby?
you were, when you were first born, you were pretty small, but you grew pretty quick. By the time you were
Excellent.
learning to walk, you were pretty tall. Don't know what happened after that.
It's okay. I'll work on it. Next time you see me, it'll be like a new kid. I promise. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be so buff. Yeah, I'm gonna be so buff and tall.
Well, I hope to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I think I'm
So,
hogging up the mirror. Sorry, guys.
they can wait.
Take your time.
Please take your time.
So what are you doing these days? Who are all these people?
I I run the temple. It's me,
Good.
and it's
Is that-
really nice. A huge hole in the roof. I'm sorry to tell you.
God,
Huge
damn
hole. There's a huge hole in the roof, and I don't think that's through your craftsmanship. I think something. I think something out of your control happened. Possibly a cannonball.
Well, if it's any help, put some faith in your old dad. That was not there when I was there, so
Oh no,
didn't get a chance to fix it.
no! I wouldn't imagine that you would have let that slide had you have been in the building.
No,
Yeah,
way.
an eyesore is the wrong kind of word. It's just an interesting decorative choice.
That's
I
a nice
kind of just
breeze.
I view it as like a skylight.
Well, I made sure
Leaks.
the floor was well sealed, so hopefully it's not seeping down into the foundation at all. But
Oh
you know,
no!
oh yeah, bad news about that.
Oh yeah,
It's
bad
all
news.
rotted.
He's like I used the wrong cleaner for the floor. So I've just been using Fabuloso blue on it, and so it has taken all of the sealant out.
Bartender's friend is not doing any favors.
Yeah, I basically just dug a hole under the hole to catch the water. No, Emmy didn't actually do that, but I ran it for a long time. I didn't get a lot of visitors, mainly travelers, but they kind of just thought the place was haunted because people would come in, there'd be a nice fire. Usually, uh, usually I would have a seafood boil because I love fish. But there'd be warm bed, hot food, supplies for people. So sometimes they didn't necessarily need a temple at all. They just needed somewhere to stay. So I kept it really nice. And then one day, some really not kind people came and took me.
He shoots a glance at all of you and
No. She like puts her
gets the
hand.
ghost shotgun.
She puts her hand on the glass where his face is, and she's like, I'm never really sure what it is that they wanted. They didn't really ask. I assume it's because I could do very, very minor healing, surface level stuff. And we were walking through town. I was told to keep quiet or else. And that guy, and she points to the big lizard over there, he saw me. And so did the Catman, and the wizard, and the Goliath. And then we got another lizard later on. She knocked my teeth in because I worked that I did a battle royale style thing, but I lost because I'm a small.
They let you fight in an arena?
Yeah,
we
better
were,
than
we were
you would
just as
think.
surprised as you.
Sir,
How are they
sir,
doing
wait. Sir, wait. All she need, funnily enough, all she needed was a signature of a participating guardian. looks back and it's Kelfor's beautiful calligraphy
Kelfor
signature on the
self
front.
dives.
Yeah.
And we got
Yeah.
we got a teammate out of it. I think it was worth it.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So I got 2 dragons. I got a Goliath. I got a wizard. And I got a cat. And then,
last but most certainly not least, Kimmy turns to Moss, who I imagine is also eating a. What are you eating, Julia?
I'm eating a pear. I was gonna eat an orange, but I was peeling it, and there was a gross bad spot on it, and it made me sad.
Valid.
And that's what Moss says when Emmy immediately turns. He's like, "Oh man, you caught me. I was gonna eat an orange, but the orange, it were bad."
and so I got another friend in the group. So really, I'm surrounded by just the best people in the whole world.
Good. Notice your friends have weapons on them. What are you doing?
We are contracted by a guild to do stuff. I'm just a healer
Oh.
because that's what I'm good at.
A very good one, too.
You really are just like Milena.
Goes right past Emmy's head. Like I hate to say, but Emmy is not perceptive to what that was said. She's more so just show and telling her friends to her dad.
Yeah, your mother, she would leave the temple a lot, usually on orders from Byra. I never heard any of them. She didn't really talk to me. But, I wasn't a temple keeper, just kept the place in line. Caught some
My
food to
mom
keep on
had
the
a
table.
mom had a house husband.
Yeah. But yeah, your mom would go out, fight monsters, hunt vampires, all kinds of things.
Yeah, I'm not really big on vampires myself.
Well, that's not surprising at all. Really. I'd be more confused if you were like, yeah, they're cool. I mean, your picture looks kind of like a vampire.
He's not. It's
Not a vampire. Everybody says that, but that's just the cheekbones. There's no teeth. He's
Yeah.
not a vampire.
He has no gums.
Emmy,
Not
Emmy
He
is
just
a
gums.
Emmy is a closeted Twilight girl.
it's
She
no,
never-
no, he has human teeth.
She
It's
likes
not,
the
I don't
fictional
like it.
idea of vampires and not
Emmy
the
is
real
absolutely
world ones.
Team Jacob.
Edward, idiot. Edward's the vampire. Jacob's the werewolf.
That's why I said you were Team Jacob.
No,
because you hate vampires.
anti-vampire.
No, she likes the fictional vampire where they're cool.
Yeah,
and
I like
don't
sexy.
know. I've been on Tumblr.
And don't
for
have pink eyes.
Matt,
pushing
you think I don't
15
know
years.
Ball? Matt says you think I don't know
You think I
Ball?
don't know Twilight?
You don't think I've read
Yeah,
the
give me-
gospel?
Emmy in her head she really imagined her dad to just be like like when she met the Mothman, she was like, "This is it. Take me home. Put me in a basket. Put me in the baby Bjorn. Take me home."
Yeah, I will say Piper did send me this image being like, this is how I imagine Emmy's parents to be.
Oh yeah.
Why'd you send it in the meme chat? Why wouldn't you send it in the
It's
DM?
general chat.
Yeah, that is literally that's how Emmy imagined her parents is obviously not with the red hair, but like her dad to be weird little scrimblow who is
Suit
well,
that doesn't
she was
fit
right.
him.
Yeah, she was right about, him being like, I love my big wife. She was right about that part, but only that part.
And the suit doesn't fit him, just in the opposite direction. Just like,
Yeah.
honey, I think we need to go back to the tailor.
Yeah, exactly.
Like flexes through his sleeves.
Yeah. Well, I imagine it's like the meme where it's like, he's the house husband. All he's meant to do is take care of the kids and kiss me real hard. That's all he's expected to do. It's the wife saying that. That's all that I ask. I keep the bills paid and food on the table. Just gotta
we
make
didn't.
sure the baby.
I assume in the same way you didn't. We didn't really have to worry about bills. We're at church, so we lived on donations.
Yeah, no, Emmy is not saying that and kiss my wife real hard out loud, Matthew. This is Piper speaking.
No, he's doing the most accurate thing a dad can do and over-explain.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. So churches are they can make a choice to do no taxes applicable. They don't have to do that, but it's a smart practice.
But they will.
Do I look anything like my mother?
Yeah, you look a lot like your mom. I mean, she's a butterfly and you're a moth, but
Does she have
you do look a lot
pale?
like her.
Does she have pale skin?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. What about her eyeballs?
Just like yours.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I have a question, and I wish I didn't have to ask it. But
Mhm.
how did a butterfly and a human make a moth? That's not how biology works.
So
This is a fantasy world, Julia.
I like to imagine
but
that
I do have a
moths,
biological explanation for it.
Moss
so-
asking this to her dad, so this is canon.
There are two kinds of moth people. There's standard Tinea that come from lineages of other moth people that have separated evolutionarily from papillons, and my precious little angel here.
My precious little ham hock right here. The apple of my eye, my little sugar plum Capri Sun. She got the warrior genes.
precious little tadpole. She's on the other end of the hybridization between where it's like a liger kind of, where two
Yeah, it's
separate
like a
species
horse
come
and a
together to
donkey making a mule.
make a mule. Yeah.
Like a litter moss. Not
Does
like
that-
a freaking donkey. How dare you? How dare you? I'm like a liger, not like a mule.
I have also heard there are half dragonborns that appear to look like full dragonborns, so it's not out of the question.
Yeah, same concept. Typically, these days at least, you can kind of tell the difference between like a hybrid born Tenea and like full birth, both parents Tenea, by usually hereditary ones will be colorful, and hybrids will tend to be more monochrome, like fresh snow.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet all that he's literally gotten a ghost piece of paper and he's
He's
doing
like
like a
drawing in the dirt.
he's doing a Punnett square and he's like, they really should have taught you this in high school. Like,
They
so
really should have covered this. It's pretty simple biology, really.
but Emmy would say
That was
out loud,
homeschool.
I learned this in trade school.
Moss is homeschooled, I can tell.
They definitely
Moss
are.
is
Okay, so that.
Moss is the dinosaurs were 6,000 years ago, and the Grand Canyon comes from the flood.
No, dinosaurs aren't real. They put the bones there to trick you.
That is true. No, wait. No,
That is
speaking
true.
facts.
Asmodeus put dinosaur bones there to corrupt.
There's at least one
Satan.
fantasy world where Asmodeus absolutely put dinosaur bones to troll the fucking entire population of the world.
Dinosaurs were the first lie ever created.
There's quite literally never been a moon landing because there has
Wake up,
quite
baby, it's 2
possibly
a.m.
never
It's time
been a
for
moon.
dinosaur lies.
There's never been a moon. There is no moon.
That really sucks then for everyone who worships Lunas.
I was going to say there definitely is a moon, and she's pretty
The
important.
planet
to
Aeron is
the
flat,
world.
however.
That is
The
true. That is true.
planet is
If
flat.
you sail far enough in any direction, you'll hit the ice wall. Yeah.
It's true. I've lost many people to that.
Kelfor's
The
like, I
ice
know, I've
wall.
literally seen it. I lost friends to it.
They thought
Moss.
it's not a real ice wall. It's just really, really like it's really dense fog, and then they crumbled and died.
And then they just fell over.
Hmm
The fog that makes you dead. Yeah.
The fog that
Yeah,
makes
fog
you.
that makes- the fog that makes you gay.
As soon as we walked into it, there was like a 10-second countdown timer saying you're leaving the
What is that?
battlefield. Turn back.
Artillery starts hitting the ground next to you.
I'm gonna guess Emmy will then proceed to explain to her dad just to see if he knows any understanding of what Lucian is to her, like what a red string of fate is.
You met your brother, haven't you?
I think your mom talked about that a bit, but I think she was trying to flirt with me at the time.
Wait, what?
Well, the whole red thread of fate thing.
Oh, you thought it pertained to you and only you.
Look, your mom always said that men were perfect when they were a little dumb.
yeah.
Emmy's dead. Himbo
That's the-
confirmed.
That means I must be really perfect.
You're too
Drax,
perfect.
like-
You're too perfect.
Drax
She said a
like-
little dumb,
You-
Drac.
Drac, it's
Call me
okay.
sexy.
You don't have to take that. You're perfect the way
I'm
you are.
perfect.
Yeah, I know
Right.
God said that.
Right. I don't have to take that. Smashes the mirror. No, I'm
Call me the sexiest man alive. Call me the sexiest man alive because I can't read.
Call the.
I can read.
Oh,
It's just sometimes when
Drax-
she would talk about a lot of like religious esoterica, it would it would go over my head a little. I grew up building tables and stuff.
But you've got the vocab for esoterica just locked out.
Learned it from her.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper to Moss. I think he used that word to make sure we knew he wasn't that silly.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moss is like, this is a load of barnacle.
Heard
Your mom and I kind of had the thing where she was really book smart, but wasn't really familiar with people or the outside world, and I was, I
Street
grew up
smart.
in a town surrounded by people. I liked working with my hands rather than keeping my nose in a book. So we balanced each other out.
Emmy's going she, I guess, for the first roll of the day, we already know that Emmy is proficient in drawing, so she's gonna real quick do a picture of Lucian, who is, I assume he got the genetic lottery, and that both of his parents are gonna be like,
He is a hereditary Tanea. Yeah.
just say what I'm, just speak it to me, English, Doc. Did he? Are both of his parents like smoke show butterflies?
No, both of his parents are moth folk. That's why he's colorful.
I got a natural 20 on the drawing, so it is, I would imagine, it is like looking, it's like a picture frame.
Yeah. Well, he looks to be about your age. So, well, when I was alive, he would have been 2, probably. So, may look a little different now. I've never seen him before.
Yeah, he's one of the red string of fate guys, and he's just an asshole, Dad.
True.
He murdered me in cold blood.
She got better. She got better. She
I
got better.
I got better though. Apparently, the red string of fate, when it comes to the people that are tied together, I can die 100 times as long as it's just that guy that kills me. I'll always come back. But anybody else is just regular dead. It's
Well.
awful. It's awful.
That sounds pretty bad. Is we talked to Byro about it?
Yeah.
Oof.
She was there when I got murdered the first time, and she explained it to my friends a little bit. But I could speak to him through, I can like send him, I can do a sending and message him, and all he ever sends back is that he knows my location and he's coming again. So, and it's real, but what's really great is I pop up right back at the temple, so it's, so at least
Well,
I'm going somewhere where I like it.
that's nice, I guess.
It is.
Yeah. At least to the extent of my knowledge, which I like to think is pretty good. I don't think your mom ever had anything like that. So, maybe this is part of Byra's trial for you. She has trials, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait.
I've only just recently found out that I'm not a champion of Byra because I'm too small or something.
Oh yeah, you're only 13. Your mom's in her late 30s now, and I mean, at least when I knew her, she wasn't a champion either. She's just a temple keeper. So it's a long road to be a champion. She would tell me stories about some of the old champions, and yeah, I think expecting to get there when you're almost 13 is you know, don't need to bite it off all at once. You know.
I exude excellence. I will get there someday.
Yeah, and I believe you will. But
The
don't
group
need
that
to
I'm
rush
with
it.
now, we're doing a pretty scary mission, and I'm glad it took us here.
Well, I am too. It's- I think I'd see you. Well, until you were. I'm glad I got to see you before you got too big. You know.
I got a lot of growing to still do.
Yeah. It's. Glad I got to be here, even just for a few minutes, to see you growing up.
I miss you.
I miss you every day, kid. Wish I could be there.
I've just met you, but I love you. A lot.
Love you too.
Papa. Come in here. Come here. She looks at Hopper. Goober Guild. Come here.
Galahad.
She smushes him against the glass.
And he'll just rest up against the glass too. So, no, Hopper. Seems like you've been doing a pretty good job. So you keep on raising my little girl. Of course, I will after him. And he just rests against the mirror as close as he can get to you. Oh. About that time for now. But come by sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'll see if there's a way that I could set up something to come back.
That'd be nice.
I'm sure eventually down the road, I mean, there's gotta be a teleport spell I can learn. I've got a wizard. She points at
yeah,
Ivanhoe.
he's got something, I'm sure.
You only need to
Good to
ask.
see me back here. Bye, Papa. Love you again.
Yeah. And he'll just head still against the mirror. Just no matter what happens, no matter what you do in your life, just sorry I couldn't be there. But just remember, your old man loves you more than anything. And they'll lean back and just look at you and study your face. I'm so proud of you, kid.
It should be said that Emmy is like out of both eyes. Just Blastoise hydro pumping out of both of her corneas.
Coming out of your corneas.
You know what I... Thanks, Matt. You know what I mean.
Coming out of your tear ducts. I'll see you next time you come by. All right.
Back soon.
Love you, kid.
Love you. Takes Bruce's little floppy hand and waves it really hard.
And you see him stand up tall. It looks like a weight has been lifted off of him. And you see him step back and fade into the distortion of the mirror.
Emmy will turn around, still just yeah, it's just like so much crying. And she's like, well, that was productive, I think. She's gonna run immediately
Well, I
to
wanted you to go
Kelfor.
last because I knew it would fuck me up.
Yeah, Emmy's gonna immediately run to Kelfor and do like an around the waist hug. Like the kind that little kids do where you're like, Kelfor
Kelfor is immediately gonna go like, hey, I'm glad that you finally got a little bit of closure. But
I would argue that my dad is probably one of the hotter dads we've met, right? Everybody?
Meant to.
Drek, do you still have a
Pretty-
picture of your dad?
I don't know if I took a picture of him. Hold on.
I'm gonna think
I
back.
remember-
Guys, just look at me and imagine a horn. That's what his dad looks like.
So no.
So,
We gotta figure out who's dad, and Moss, this includes you. Your dad's also gonna be in this.
I think Moss's dad is definitely getting the top.
Top two,
Well,
top
see-
three.
See, great thing about me is if one of my dads aren't your type, maybe the other one is. I got so many to choose from.
Wait, I didn't know you had a dadopoly over there. What?
Yeah, I got 16
Congratulations.
parents. We've talked about this.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh
What?
my god, you're so right. Yeah.
You
Only
can't have that
dads.
many.
Emmy,
Dude,
we've
that's
we've absolutely talked about this before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Emmy points at Moss and looks at Nevia and Aries like, no.
Boy,
Many
that's
dads.
cheating. Look how many dads it is. That's cheating.
You can't have that many. You can't just multi-input to get as many possible options in the poll. You're just
Oh
mass
god.
you're just
I
mass
got
inputting
tall.
on the poll.
I got some tall dads. I got some short dads. I got some skinny dads. I got some not skinny dads.
I got some mean dads, I got kind dads.
They're all nice. I got some smart dads. I got some kind of stupid dads.
So perfect dads, as we know.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Uh,
As long as my dad's is in the top 3 dads. And then he goes over to Aries. Aries. And she looks at Aries and she's like, I still remember your dad. So
yeah, I don't know if my dad's like, I don't know, traditionally attractive, I guess is the term. Yeah.
In this world, everyone's attractive. What do you mean?
yeah, what are you talking about?
And
Everybody
if you're
gets
not,
spawned in.
If
Yeah,
we're
I need to
not,
be
they are
reminded about what I
eradicated.
said.
If they're not, we'll blast them off the earth.
This is
We'll
what
shoot
Aranor's trying
them.
to stop.
Yeah, if he would just change his mission and get rid of all the ugly people.
whoever is in charge of this world keeps killing the ugly people, and I'm gonna figure out who it is.
And me over there
So I
just
can
chopping
fly.
heads.
Yeah. Emmy, yeah. And Emmy's gonna go over to Ivanov and be like, how you feeling, big cat? How you feeling?
This is what Aries' dad looks like.
Not
I
gonna.
guarantee he's gonna be a smoke show. Let's see.
How am I feeling about the situation I just watched, or how do you feel about the conversation
Yeah,
you're trying to start now?
Well, how are you? How are you?
Just how are you?
Take
Oh
a long drag of a cigarette.
Oh yeah.
I gotta.
Brother.
I-
Alrighty, Daddy. Look at that, Dad. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Aries' adopted dad, Dumas, master of the arena in Lindstrom, is an older dwarf man.
How for lore's
I
sake?
was like,
how old
I didn't
was
think Aries was a dwarf. What's happening?
Nope.
And then you said
how
adopted
old
son.
was
Adopted.
Aries? How old was Aries when she got her new papa?
Mid-teens, I think, probably around there.
Oh, see,
14,
I imagined
15.
it was very much like he was, adventuring through the woods and sees a young child, and he's like, ah, perfect. Literally exactly what I needed, and takes it home, and he's like, look, the best daughter. It's mine. Look at it.
I was gonna raise you to be a warrior.
Yeah, he gives her a sword immediately and a baba full of cow blood, and he's like, there we go. Let's do some beef stew in a bread bowl.
He was very loving. Helped her
You-
heal a lot of trauma from her mom.
Also,
Look at her.
Those like applesauce pouches, but that are filled with meat.
Mm,
You guys seen those?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have.
yeah. I just imagine that he found her when she was like, a lot of animals when they're like weighing their options with which of the offspring to keep for strength reasons, that they're just like, okay, well, this one's not it. And so they leave it out there. He was just like, literally perfect. It is the best option. I could not have gotten a better model. Takes her home, immediately gives her like just ground up, like ground meat, and is like, there we go.
No.
So buff.
By the time we met her, she was a moody, emotionally and physically abused teenager.
I think it'd be funnier if he still did the same thing. Perfect.
Yeah, but she was just
Here comes.
yeah, he's
Here
just
comes
like-
the cart.
yeah, he's like yeah, she
15,
he's
and
like,
she's just like, fuck.
he's like
Here
but
comes
he's
the
still he's still just as proud. Takes her everywhere, and he's like, look, she has been made in my image.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
he loves her
He
to
thinks
death.
it's appropriate to do that to a
Yeah.
15-year-old because of dwarf life cycles.
Yes, he's like
How old are you? I'm 17. Just a baby.
Oh my how goodness, you should be still wearing a diaper.
And you know how to walk?
Insane.
Oh,
She's
you're a
literally
smart baby.
she's the alpha of her species. I lucked out.
I know just what to do with you. Get in the ring.
It just
Also,
puts you in the ring.
Emmy, aren't you about to, like, to go back to a previous conversation, aren't you about to double up on your dads by getting adopted?
Yeah, well, see, what's great about this, well, not so great about the mom thing, I was really wanting a lot of closure because until now, I had just assumed and been in the process of mind that both of my parents had passed away. Because if not, why was I left alone? Hopper has always been more than enough, but it's not fair to him and it's not fair to me. So knowing that mom or my mother is still out there makes me a little mad.
You know, in the past
And so now
8 months,
I can't be a
I'm on that boat with you.
Honestly, I'm
Oh.
shocked that you accepted that you had a bio mom. Really thought you were gonna push back and just be like, Byra's my mom. It's not.
No, that's how I am.
I mean,
That is how I am.
Byra's not a stepmom. Byra's the mom that stepped up.
Stepped up. Thank you. Thank you, Ivanov. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Drac tries to snap and he's just going,
To answer your question, Emmy,
Click.
I feel anger more than anything. Fate has dealt you an unusually cruel hand. And it bothers me more than anything. Because, like your father said, you deserve the world.
Did you hear that he called me his pet name for me was my perfect little tadpole?
You,
That
pretty
was
good
pretty
one.
good. That was pretty good, right? There wasn't a dry eye in the room.
No,
That's
no, I
pretty good.
think that
oh,
was very
certainly
good.
not.
Moss. Wait, you think I'm a
I
perfect
think-
little tadpole, right?
Yes. I remember when
Excellent.
I was a tadpole. I think you were more perfect than I ever was. Also, I may or may not need to Google axolotls. I feel like they have a tadpole stage.
They do.
Oh,
They
100%.
do, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I feel like
Surely.
They're goober looking, but
All
Well-
goobers have a tadpole stage.
But
well, you think I high school that I was leaving my goober stage? Well, no, I think I grew out of my goober stage around 24.
Is that how long the goober stages last?
No.
Well, for humans, Kelfor.
Oh, okay.
Oh
no. They don't have a tadpole stage like a frog has a tadpole stage where they don't got legs. Well, maybe they do. Maybe my AI overview is stupid. Yeah, because I was like,
Yeah,
that
I
looks-
turned
yeah,
off
they
the
got
AI mode.
tadpoles with no legs. I didn't know you could turn it off. How do you turn
If
it off?
you
Yeah.
Google if you start type in the Google and hit the minus sign and then AI overview won't show up whenever you Google something.
Cool. I don't think the music is yeah, look,
Turned off
feel
the
ya.
music from-
Ah.
I
Yeah.
assume the music came up when it
Yeah.
was getting sad.
Yeah.
I meant to turn it on earlier and I forgot.
Oh my god. Well, I'm trying to find one that looks more like moss, like a greenish looking one. Ooh, there he is. Ooh, look at that handsome fella. Ooh, look at him. Look at that. Look at that handsome fella. That little devil. Moss should have been raised by Emmy. Look at that handsome guy.
Hold on.
Twice her age.
Here they are.
Yeah,
Love
that's
it.
me.
If I find out that there's not a single baby photo of Moss in their household, I'm gonna go belligerent.
There's a group photo of everyone and Moss is just like slightly out of it.
Well, you know,
Moss's
like
Mike Wazowski'd.
well, yeah, you know the like childhood, like elementary photos where all kiddo.
Yeah, but
There's
Oh,
one
you
of
have those
those.
if you are homeschooled, do you? I feel like you're not
I would
going to a
assume that
professional.
they would take first day, last day photos. That seems like a very homeschool thing to do. Is like first day of first grade, last day of first grade. And if I find out they're like, oh yeah, we just didn't want to waste the film, I'm gonna
I'm gonna burn the house down.
Emily.
I'm gonna burn the house
No.
down.
Also, this is probably the closest image I had. He's a bit more rugged, but this the closest I can find to an approximation of what Nevia's dad looks like.
Oh, dang. Okay. A
Intense.
little bit of a mix of Kratos and Odin.
I just
God.
want to go on that bald head. Just want to.
Hey, he and
Like a
Drac
dog.
Goliath men usually bald.
I just
They
want
can
to
grow hair. but
Usually.
it's tradition.
go at like a jawbreaker from Ed, Edd and Eddie. Like yeah.
It's more of like a cultural, like tribal thing where their tattoos for men they have a lot of head tattoos for certain achievements. So a lot of times they'll just go bald.
Does Kratos have tattoos on his head?
Mhm.
Or am I tripping?
He has one.
Yeah,
Or,
no.
I don't know if
Does
that's
he have a
a
big old
tattoo or
face
like
tattoo?
real paint, but
It's
yeah,
a
he has
full
like a big old
body
face
tattoo that connects to his head, yeah.
You know,
Uh,
Emmy would affirm with Ivanov that you don't have to. You can be sad for me all you want, but I'm not sad for me. I'm all right.
Then call it
Could be
projection.
worse.
Because I also haven't seen one of my parents in a very long time, and I'd also like some words with them.
Could be worse. I could have never been saved by my friends.
Very true. All of that is
That
to
was
say you're a good kid, Emmy. You don't deserve
Oh, yeah.
anything cruel to happen to you.
Now, looking forward, I think I'm due for some easier times ahead. So I got a good
I
feeling.
really thought you were gonna say, I think I'm due for some cruelty in my life.
No, that'll be post time skip.
Oh, maybe.
The witch
that'll be
light.
easy
If you
sailing all the way to the time skip.
Well, it's if you guys act appropriate with Witchlight, it's gonna be aces. You'll get a bunch of goo. You get a bunch of awesome, funny, silly, haha prizes. It'll be great.
That'll be fun.
It will be fun.
And Matt will have to honor what those prizes do.
I've told you, when we do Witchlight, it will be canon.
There is one item that I don't know how it will pertain because it is like one of the. It's a platinum pull for all you gotcha heads out there, but it is a magic 8-ball that you can ask questions to the DM, but they can only answer in the form of the magic 8 answers. So,
That's
like,
fun. I like that.
ask again
I'm cool with
later,
Yes,
and there's
no,
only
maybe
one to win.
Then perish.
Yeah, that's not. But yeah, it just
okay.
looks like a. Next to the mirror,
so-
please.
Yeah, so who's up next?
I'm good. One of you guys can go if you want.
I'm good.
Drac, you want to go first, or me? Or Moss?
We could all just rock, paper, scissors and see what
I mean,
happens.
Please.
I don't really
Please.
know who could possibly show up for me, so I'm good with walking up to see if nobody shows up.
You see that Drac is very hesitant. He just kind of stays quiet.
I was
Well,
gonna say
Emmy
if we
also-
got both Emmy and Drac back to back, I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like,
if you want
honestly,
to
I
want to
was gonna-
save that and pat it, I will. I do want to go. So
I was like, I was
In
gonna
the
go first
mirror.
just so it wasn't as sad off the get go.
I'm
Imagine-
very curious about Moss.
Why
True.
was it sad?
We're gonna see like
Why was it sad? It was happy.
like 32 little axolotls being like, "Oh hey,
Hi.
Yeah.
oh
it's
my
just-
god, you made it!"
No,
Yeah, it's
Why did you survive?
Yeah, it's just
God.
like
Don't know how
100
to do
little
magic.
tadpole
I was like,
axolotls.
I've not been home or communicated with any of my family for like 5 years at least, and I'm just like, yeah, they're all fine.
God. I was
You
thinking
go
about it
in.
the other day. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
No,
thinking
you please go.
I was thinking about it the other day, the mirror system, and if you had a lot of loved ones die and everything like that, like you're going over to the mirror and seeing them, one of the most heart-wrenching things is you go to the mirror and you don't see a single soul.
Oh, that would suck.
And I think that's what Drac is worried about.
Drac is worried about the lady.
Not seeing anyone, because it's
Oh,
supposed to be lost loved ones.
there'll be somebody in there.
Wait, is it lost
Jack,
loved
I
ones
don't
or
think-
lost people that you were close to or knew?
I thought it
Like-
was just lost ones in your life.
People you were close to. Doesn't necessarily have to be loved ones, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Just strong emotional and maybe even
Yeah.
spiritual ties.
Moss,
Yeah.
did you grow up in like a really nice house?
I grew up in a swamp.
Like, wait, is it like middle class? Were you middle class, Moss?
Middle class bog.
Middle class
It was
moss.
a swamp.
Just tell me.
It's not like it
Did
had
you
a
grow-
traditional roof and walls and floor thing. It was a swamp.
Did you grow up in a swamp subdivision? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Did you grow up in
Grew
the swamp projects?
Swamp woods? Rural swampland?
A
Just
bog?
imagine like it's
My
Like,
family
they
was
were
the only
pretty,
family
like,
around for like a minute.
self-sufficient. Like they did their own farming and fishing and everything. So like
Yeah, like a swamp homestead.
kind of its own
I
like
was just-
economy.
I was just
commune.
imagining that the person that comes in the mirror for Moss is like the gardener. That's the way. Or like a cleaner for the house because they were wealthy or something. And Moss is like, oh, hey. Not necessarily a loved one. It's just someone that passed away that knew them.
Also, I'm so sorry. I have to derail it ever so slightly. I just keep thinking that I wish you made Hopper's name Hoppadiah, just because that's like the
Well,
old
that's
man
cool.
in Amphibia, and it's a good old frog name, Hoppadiah. Anyway,
That's really good. The only reason I came up with Hopper is because Emmy's first words were floggy. And so she called him that for a really long time. And I like to think that he was like, he's got like a whiteboard and he's trying to explain Galahad. And she sees him hop away to go get something. And she's like, Hopper. Das Hopper.
no, I meant I wish instead of his name being Galahad, it was Hoppadiah. And then you were like, Hoppadiah's
Hoppadiah.
too hard.
Parents' decision.
No, if those, I'd imagine that was the other option that Emmy's mom had, and she flipped a coin.
Anyway, yeah, might as well walk up to the mirror. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Confidently.
There's a gun pointed at you directly.
You walk up and you stand and wait and wait and wait. And
I'm
then
poking the mirror.
like a fishbowl.
Is this thing on?
And then you see a figure emerge from the mist, wearing long, baggy, flowy outfit, and you can see the antennae coming out. And as their form becomes clearer, you see an Anoran, blue skin with pink frills, and recognize one of your oldest brothers, Bark.
Oh. Imagine his name was like Andrew or Tyler, and Moss is the only one called anything like that. There's only one Moss. It's like Jacob, Andrew, Alexandria, Moss.
He's cool looking.
Let's see if he's handsome.
cool
It's
I love his fucking little smiley,
Hey.
dumpy face.
Hey,
Oh.
he's got the setup I want for my weapon. That's freaking awesome.
a bonking sword. That's not even for slicing. That's for
Drake just
that's
pushes Moss out of the way and be like, how'd you get that?
Yeah,
for-
wait,
to-
wait,
hey,
where'd
hey,
you-
hey,
Wait,
where'd you
where'd
get that
you get buried? So was your sword buried with you?
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
even better question. I
happening?
like how you think, Moss.
how, he tries to step his foot in the mirror, like trying it on. He's like, give it.
Could you just hold it up near my hand just to see? Okay, thanks.
I need your
In realness.
latitude,
muscle,
longitude, location of your sword.
Moss will blink and go, was it the war?
Yeah. The soldiers came by, asked us to any able bodies to enlist. And they said, well, we need someone, so I volunteered.
I'm gonna close this door real quick. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't there to do it instead. I'm sorry the burden fell on you.
I doubt any of them would have. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't know if they would have wanted you to like represent the family.
I mean, fair. Also, I understand, but I am not the same person who left. I've gotten a lot stronger. And I do think I could have been helpful in the war and at least protected everyone else. But I understand that whenever I left, I was much weaker than I am currently. And you never got to know the me now, who is strong.
Well, it makes you feel better. It wasn't all that long after you left that they came by, so don't think you would have gotten like crazy amount stronger in those few months. So
maybe,
don't hold it against yourself. Volunteered, so it was my job, You remember he was one of the like he was one of the more martial prodigies. He still had a
Mhm.
good amount of magic as well. So he was kind of in training, probably. He's a couple years older than you. He was like essentially in training to be like the defender of the colony. So it's, my job to go, and just got unlucky.
No, we all had our role to be, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's I always since we're here, not like we're gonna talk again, really. I always kind of envied you, like you didn't have those expectations from mom and dad and dad and dad and mom and dad and mom.
Yes, there was a certain amount of freedom to not being expected, having anything expected of.
Oh,
But I also wish that they had expected something of me.
I get that. But, maybe not for other reasons that some of the rest of the colony had, but I'm glad you left to find yourself.
And I'm glad I found myself.
Did you?
That's such an intense question.
Oh, you're
That's so intense.
Like, I thought so, but now I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, that means you're on your way to figuring it out. I had my path set in front of me from the word go, so you see how that turned out. So if you don't know what you're doing, I think that's a pretty good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with an adventuring party now in a guild, saving the world. Going okay.
That's good. Glad you found an adventuring party. It's a place to be.
Mhm.
You guys do anything cool? Just fighting goblins and shit.
No, we fought a robot man who like put some meteors on us, which was pretty intense. I almost died. Didn't. We also fought like a weird scientist man who made some horrifying things. I wish it was goblins. It'd be a lot easier. What got you in the end? That's not an appropriate question. I already asked it. It already happened.
Yeah, just it's a surprise attack from Blinn soldiers. We were marching to join up with a battle, and they just ran out of the woods and swamp, attacked us, and I caught a sword wound to the back. So, wouldn't call it glorious, but don't really get to choose when you're fighting a war, Don't
No.
really get to choose.
You
ever.
don't really get to choose ever, yeah. Well, unless you do choose, but that's a different conversation for a different time.
Yeah, it's like a really sad thing when you get to choose.
You want me to pass along any messages if I get the opportunity?
Yeah, I gotta think. Fuck, right. We'll probably have it back on the colony if, assuming it was still on me. But my necklace that Grandma Tree gave me. Can you want Lily to hold on to that. She's and Lily's one of your youngest siblings. Like she was probably like 4 when you left. Yeah, she didn't really threw a big tantrum when I left because she didn't want her big brother to leave, and we ended up kind of having a little spat over it, and I left before she calmed down. So I don't know, just don't want her to feel like guilty about that. Assuming she even remembers.
I'm sure she remembers you, if
I
nothing
hope
else.
so. All you can ask for after you're gone.
Well, you know how they are. They're good at keeping memories of alive
Yeah.
of those who were doing their duty.
Yeah, and sure the adults told their stories growing up about me, I hope. So yeah, just yeah, want her to have that. And well, none of the others were really strong enough to hold my sword other than you, so if you want that.
Do you know where it is?
Probably at the colony. I mean, unless
Probably.
one soldiers looted it off me.
Good point.
Good to know.
He
Who's
says
that?
ominously. Yeah,
What
Moss's
was
brother
your
is like,
brother's?
Jesus.
What was the brother's name again? I'm so sorry.
Ark.
Art.
Bark,
Bark.
Bart.
like
tree
bark
bark?
on a tree.
like
Okay.
Like the dog had him.
I just Did we also ever get Emmy's mom's name?
Yeah, her
Yeah.
dad said
Right.
it was a Moira.
Milena. Here, I can send
Milena.
all the names.
Did not hear it correctly.
Good
I heard
online memory, Julia. Good online memory of the
Got
word
it.
Moira.
Bart.
I put Bart down because I'm like, no way, it's Bark. No way,
No,
it's
it's
the dog
Bark.
barking.
Anyway, I gotta go eat my shorts.
It's at the line.
Does double middle fingers and fades back into the fog.
Thanks for thanks for visiting the mirror
Yeah.
to tell me these
Nice.
things.
I mean, I don't know what the rest of the family will say, but you're still my sibling.
Sorry, that had such like a I love you despite of you being gay vibes. That's Julia. That's Julia thinking that.
Real shit I've had to deal with.
So, you know, take care of yourself. And, don't be in any rush, you know. I mean, I like being alone. So,
Yeah, first
you know,
time
like,
first time you've ever really been alone, huh?
yeah, it's it's kind of nice. Wish I had a few books or something, but
Where there's no books in the afterlife?
not really.
Oh.
They're kind of like they're around, but they're more like I don't know, like set dressing kind of shit. Like can't
Kinda
really
hollow
interact with them.
Oh, they're like you open the book and it's just blank. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
but also I'm not like lonely. Some of my old platoon.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, no complaints here. So,
Dying's
but also
not that
like
bad.
don't hurry up.
Probably nobody.
Yeah, he still knew some people. I don't know if they're dead or not, but
I mean, we can start killing them so you would have some people.
That's an option.
when Emmy gets her hands on her mom,
She better have a good excuse. She better be missing both her legs, got no wings. She better be a good excuse for why she wasn't there. Making me easy max or something.
Yeah,
Went to get milk.
As a
she went to go
goodbye,
get milk.
as a goodbye, I'll say I won't rush. I'll put my hand on the glass, and then just kind of walk away, like like a.
That was pretty epic, Moss,
know,
what you just did
just
there.
kind of bump it and vanish.
So I see you got all the handsome genes in the family. Hey, Moss, does it elbow?
Your dead brother was ugly.
I didn't see that.
No, but you said the quiet part out
How
loud.
much taller I got.
Yeah, you're
How long
extremely
has it
tall.
been? How long has it been since you've seen him?
I'm not great with time, but at least 5 years. It might be closer to 8 or 10, but
Yep.
definitely 5.
Okay. Did you have like a big growth spurt between those years or anything?
Yeah,
Hey,
whenever
they're
I
like
started
2 feet
learning
a couple
my
days ago.
when I started learning my Rune Knight stuff, it started growing a lot more. I'd
Mm.
kind of stopped and then I started again and then just recently, I grew like 9 inches or whatever. How many inches did I grow? I grew a lot.
Pretty sure it was
Really?
I
9.
think it was 9
I
inches,
think
actually.
it was 9 inches.
Yeah, something like that.
It was average.
So I'm at least a foot taller than the last time he saw me.
It's gonna be so funny if we like go see your whole family and everything, and no one comments on how tall you are.
Honestly, if they're as
Also,
petty as
my dream
Moss makes them
scenario,
out to be, they're not. They're
I'm
they're
like
not
at
gonna.
least a head taller than everyone. And
They'll be like, "Sup, boof goofus." Like,
go back home
Man.
and they're like, the little ones are like, who are you? Because as I just said, they remember those doing their duty.
Harsh.
Dang.
Goddamn.
And
So,
Well, you did your duty. You left.
you did the
and
best duty.
and I've not told anyone who what my clan name is. Is it because Julia doesn't know it? Maybe, but that's not the point. I've told a lot of people lies that we don't have clan names.
if it's as funny as like the den names and tribe names of Knoll people, that's good enough. Like Knoll herds, like what, like in a pack, they're called like just an onomatopoeia. So it'll be like a cavalcade of noise, or it'll just be like the Killing Gang. So
The cat.
Yeah, I imagine when Bark was enlisted, he was probably like given a surname, or like got to choose one. But yeah, your family doesn't really do surnames.
Yeah. But I've been
Because
bringing
like you
them
don't need it
on.
when everyone's related.
Yeah.
All right. Who's up next?
I'll go if you're not gunning for it, Drek.
I'll go after you. How about that?
Okay. Sounds
Hey,
good to
thank
me.
you guys for letting me go last. I really appreciate it.
I assumed you were gonna be so secretive. You were gonna like make us camp out here and wait for everyone to go to sleep so you could do it by yourself.
No, if you
I
wanted to
mean-
do that, I think you would just ask us to leave at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hide that much from you guys. I just don't want to do it.
I understand. But yeah, I'll go see
if
what's
you
waiting
guys
for
truly
me.
don't want to.
Also, honestly,
No,
surprised only one of my siblings went to war and only one of them died. That's shocking, honestly. But
That's good results, actually.
I was expecting more of them to be dead.
Yeah,
Bummer.
I don't know too many to me that wouldn't have also been part of the war, but I have a good feeling of what I might see. Yeah, and I'll watch up to the mirror and just clutch the broken pocket watch in my pocket really tightly.
Okay. And you see a few different shadows kind of peer over, turn their gaze to you, and you see one walk up, and you see they're incredibly tall, like pushing Aranor's height. Probably right around 8 feet tall, thereabouts. And you see them step up. Dark skin, grayed hair pulled back into neat. I don't know what that's called. Like when that style when like dreads are pulled back.
I'm not sure either, but yeah, just essentially like a dread ponytail.
Yeah, essentially. But like the Qui-Gon thing where it's like half.
Oh yeah.
It's pulled down, half is pulled down.
It's just half up, half down. I don't think it has an actual name.
Yeah. Big arcane scar across his right eye. Very elegantly dressed in earth tones and deep blues. There we go. Getting into character.
I wish I still had my old gray bandana. I lost it.
Oh no.
Just...
This is a bizarre feeling. I've never done it before. It's like my brain is like, your hair's in a ponytail. Well, why are you still feeling it?
That's how I wear my hair a bunch. I wore my hair like that today. Fun fact. I took it out right at the beginning of the stream.
It is very Qui-Gon on you.
Yeah.
It is. It does not read as me.
And yeah, he steps up. You see the eye with the arcane burn over it is like this this bright glowing blue.
One second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Steps up and then oh, give me a minute. What an asshole.
Just had to turn the light off. I wanted a bit more mood.
I see.
And he just looks at you, looks you up and down, says, sorry, I don't believe we've met.
Well, not in person we ever have. We have a mutual friend, though.
I think I can take a guess.
Well, I'm not sure what name you would remember them by, but I go by a new one now. Aranor.
I don't know. I see. Man from Earth. Fitting, I suppose. Dare I ask how he's doing?
Where do I begin? He's, well, as you can imagine, pretty tied to immortality. Beyond that of those who watch over this planet. No death, whether natural nor assassination, murder of any kind can take him. Not even by this. As I pull the Morning Blade.
see. Continue.
He's been, well, as you can imagine, as I saw through your own eyes, the previous cycle came to an end. And somehow he was the only one to remain. And lived an entire, gosh, about 6,000 years, I believe, is what I keep hearing.
The country of Lind is around 8,600 years old.
80s, okay.
The world has been around much longer.
Gotcha. Yeah. Through our current known history, about 8,600 years, but far, far longer than that now.
Like, it's the equivalent of, like, in our world, it's like, yeah, like society and like human civilization formed around like 5,000-ish years ago.
Yeah.
But there's like a lot more before that.
Yeah. It's still technically known history. They just don't know the origin of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Human history begins around 8,600 years ago.
Yeah.
Written history.
And in all of that time, he's been devising a way to eliminate the rest of them.
I see. Given what he saw, I don't know if I would blame him.
In a lot of ways, I see his point, but we saw what happened last time. It won't end well. Not in the way he's doing it.
I should hope I taught him well enough that he would find a way to avoid our fate. I should hope. But I should trust my student.
You certainly taught him well. At least in ways of combat and magic prowess, for certain.
Oh, I never taught him any of that. I taught him academics. He learned it himself on the battlefield. Combative arts. I helped him along the way, of course, when times were desperate, but I wanted him to be a scholar.
I think in a lot of ways he still was, and still is. But unfortunately, his priority seems to be set on revenge.
I'm not sure if it is. I'm sure he holds no goodwill toward the gods, certainly, but I'm sure you didn't see every second of our lives. It's probably just a brief window. I assume he used that spell I taught him.
Hell of a spell to learn and create.
Oh, it's quite simple if you have the right base to work with. The base for that particular spell was a Dream of the Blue Veil, just altered to bring out the inner world of the human mind.
I'll have to remember that. What are you... If not revenge, then what?
Our world was doomed not by the gods themselves, but of man's interaction with gods. It was, well, in the traditional sense, it was hubris. After one mortal ascended, Lady, the rest, thought, well, if she can do it, surely I can too. I can join the ranks of the divine pantheon. And it was that which led to our end. People pushing magic to its beyond its limit. Fabricating spells to where the slightest emotion out of line could contort someone into a wretched beast. The whims of the creator, the weaver of a spell, if their thoughts led astray for even a millisecond, could twist the spell. It was near divine magic, indeed. But humans are not gods. Their whims cannot shape the world in any correct way. So I understand his plight. He means to cut out the root cause. To say, if no gods exist, if no one knows gods ever existed, then you set a limit for human ambition. No gods. Men may be content to be kings, but that is a manageable limit. Of course, as I always told him, human knowledge and its pursuit of is infinite. If someone wonders whether we can do something, then they will pursue it. His theory is an interesting one. If the realm of the gods is erased, how far will man's imagination go? Will it become limited? Will it remain unlimited? Will anyone think of it? Surely they will. But without an aspiration, it becomes much harder to reach a goal. I hate to say it. It's a sound theory. And I should be proud of him for that, but... well... I won't pretend that all the gods were kind to us, especially in those final days. He watched his closest friends and loved ones die in front of him. It leaves its scars. And the gods, most of them just watched from on high, out of reach of human pride. Well, like I said, I can understand why he would come to such a conclusion, especially given such an incredibly long period of time. I mean, I can hardly imagine it. I only lived to be 1400.
Far longer than I would have guessed.
Well, hung on a long time. And to my credit, no abomination or world-ending threat took me in the end. It was my own body failing me. And I'm glad for that. I got to be there for them as long as I could. As to what happened after, I can't say. But I wouldn't be surprised if those ideations of his started before this world was even born. Of course, that may play a part in it as well. The gods are the arbiters of the Great Wheel. The world he's in now is wholly unfamiliar from him. He can never go home again. I'm sure that didn't help any animosity. And I think I get why he chose that name. Some memorial to the home we could never see again.
And what do I do? I want to protect everyone and everything in this world important to me. And taking a risk of letting some great beast destroy the gods in its wake while having the risk of taking everything on the world with it, I cannot stand for. And yet, I know nothing in my heart but pain for what he feels, because he did the exact same thing for all of you that I fear I would only do myself if the worst came to pass.
Well, it seems like your answer's the same as mine. I don't know. But when I knew him, he was kind, loving, always wanting to learn about everything around him. Ghostfly. Hey. I can't speak to how he is now. If he's gone too far, if he's fallen too distant, or if he's fallen into a sunk cost fallacy person I knew could be reasoned with. Maybe you can reach him. Maybe you can't. I don't know. But there's one other thing I know. It's that he would only take such a drastic measure if he felt he had nowhere else to go. So, I would say your best course of action would be to show him another way. Show him a way that the world, as it is worth preserving. Is it for the best? Not even I can say. And if I can't say it, that means he can't either.
I just wish I knew a concrete way to do so.
I wish I could tell you. I do. But the Aeronor I knew, and the one you know, I'd say are two entirely different people. But that same heart, same soul, that's still there. So I think there's a decent chance that he'll ask you himself, indirectly, of course, to show him a different way, to give him another solution. And you'll just have to be ready, willing, and capable of finding that other path.
I can only promise to try. I've been looking for, in truth, only the shortest amount of time now. And every answer I come to, there's some roadblock. There are just as many awful human beings as there was that would essentially try to do what they did in your time. And even if I could find the way, I don't know if he would accept it at all. And on the other side, I don't know how to permanently stop him.
Nor do I. Of course, I haven't taken a look at him. I'm afraid where I am, I can't see him. He's invisible to me.
Would your voice reach him?
He's never spoken back, if it has. And I've never heard him. Though I'm sure he's tried.
It just feels hopeless. I just want some sort of answer. Or at least some comfort to give him.
That is, unfortunately, the way of the world. All the big questions. There's no such thing as an answer. What I came to learn, though, in my older years, is that you, for those big questions, have to find your own answer. There's nothing concrete written by the gods or the universe about the meaning of life. The meaning of life is individual. You have to find it. What your life means. And I think any question of such a weight that has beared down on him for countless years, you're not going to find an answer. So you have to make one.
I suppose you're right. It's just... all my life I've done nothing but pursue knowledge. That of the arcane especially, but in recent times more the world itself. And I guess more than anything it frustrates me that I can't think of a single answer to the problem that threatens everything I hold dear. But if there is...
The paradox of knowledge.
But...
I know it well.
If there was one thing that I did learn and see through your eyes, and I'll just pull out the pocket watch and show it to him.
Oh. He held on to it then.
He held on to so much of everything that meant everything about all of you to him. Including your old journal, which I wanted to give back to him. I figured if those words would mean anything to anybody, it would be him.
Certainly so.
But as I've learned, it seems only time truly knows the answer.
I've met the time god. They don't know the answer either.
Well, funny you say that. I've met part of that whole ordeal as I pull the eye to the past. And
They split up.
Unfortunately...
It was a clean divorce.
Hmm?
I forgot they split up. Hope it was a clean divorce.
Well, who can say? But unfortunately,
Not me.
even the past and the future, I believe, wouldn't be able to tell me everything.
No, I think, especially given this case, relying on the gods for an answer to anything really is playing a losing game. I can only tell you so much because I only know so much. And given what you've said and from what I understand of this immortality, he is a blind spot to them. And any help they could give you would be, well, quite helpless. No, I think if he's anything like how I knew him still, and anything like how I taught him, he'll... The answer he seeks is one that can only come from... Excuse me.
Bless you.
One that can...
Ghost
one that can
allergies,
only
we get
come
it.
from another human being who has lived in this tumultuous world we call home. And I'd say you have an advantage. He's only one man, and I count 7 of you.
Well, funny you mention that. It was 22 of us last time we saw him.
Don't worry, only
Well,
two died.
Thankfully, there weren't much more casualties than we expected, but
Yeah.
that is the ultimate point I make is, even with all of us, we still know of no way to take him down for good. The sword can only complace him more than anything.
Indeed,
I think
a
it's,
divine blade.
and considering he's the one I took it from, it's already not a great start.
Well, I'm sure he has some idea of how he could finally rest, but I imagine he may only pursue that after his great deed is completed. In the meantime, I should think, rather than, loath for me to say, aim to cut off the serpent's head, you should aim to defeat him where you can. This ritual he's performing, stop it if you're able. And if you can't, weaken it as you can. And given that you called him a mutual friend, I should think he's at least somewhat open to conversation. Just reach out to him when you can. Try and see what lands with him. That's... Of course, all of this is hypothetical. I don't know who he is now. I hope I still do. When I can someday see him again. But if anything, if you want to grant him some peace of mind, tell him that after everything, after all this time, after every soul has been cleansed and passed to reincarnation, we're still here, waiting for him. None of us want to head off into the next world without all of us here together.
I feel that sentiment in spades. I promise I'll do everything I can. Just don't hold it against me if we do have to go a little bit drastic with him.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I was his teacher. I know all too well how stubborn he is.
And if it is any consolation, that was the most nostalgic and happy I've seen him upon returning him your journal. I think the memory and everything important about all of you still remains in there. No matter how much you can't see him, or maybe he cannot see you, I think there's something there.
Young man, what's your name?
Ivanoth Goldscale.
Well, Mr. Goldscale. That pocket watch got me out of many sticky situations. Saved my life. A few thousand times, maybe.
Your friends in that automaton colony, they made something special with this.
Oh, yes. The Keepers of Mechanus. They know how to make them.
Just wish I knew of a good way to repair it.
Ooh. You'd likely have to travel to Mechanus itself.
Ooh, I don't know if that's in the question. I know of one similar place.
Well, I don't know how well this new world has adjusted to the times, to the technology, but at least to my understanding, Mechanus is still there. Just a bit further away. Was once just a quick jaunt. Now you have to travel between planes.
Perhaps something to look into later. But I guess before I end this, I know you want me to let him know that all of you are waiting, but is there anything you in particular want me to let him know?
Well, you may scoff and moan. You know how kids are. But do tell him his father still loves him.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming to speak with me. I think I do have a path forward then.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad I could be of some counsel. And he'll step away and say, Mr. Goldscale, I'm glad you've got my watch.
I'm glad to have a piece of you and your friends with us. And for those that come after. As I click it, just to have a burst of magic that he might be familiar with. Just to see if it reaches him.
Oh, that familiar old weave. For the ones who come after. And he'll turn and walk away.
And I will go stare contemplatively into the sky.
I hate that it's raining outside. It's not raining.
Oh, it's raining.
Yes, it is.
I'm just
I think about-
berserk sad music. Just
Yeah, give me a second.
Like, to ruin the nice moment, looking up to the sky just made me think of turkeys that then drown themselves when it's raining.
Wait, what?
Ivanov is at least
Yeah,
a little
turkeys.
bit smarter than a turkey. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
incredibly dumb.
turkeys. There are very few incidences of that happening, but they will look
But
up
it has
and they'll
happened.
just, yeah, they will allow the raindrops to just go into their beak holes because they're just
Well,
like, huh.
Don't their muscles like get caught or something, so then they can't look down? Like their neck's messed
I don't
up.
think that's why, because that wouldn't make sense for the like grand understanding that they're just too stupid.
Nah, I don't.
God damn it.
That's just a dumb name. I'm sorry.
As it should be.
Who's next? To the mirror. To the mirror of sad.
I'll look at Drac and be like, "Are you gonna be okay? You gonna be good? Do you need a little bit more time?"
I've needed to do this for a while. I think if I know who I'm gonna see. Yeah.
You got
And
this.
I'll
Just real quick.
yeah.
Ivanov looking to the sky, just
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it is honestly like that one end credits scene in Berserk.
Biden's America. God damn it. It won't scroll.
We need to animate
Oh, it's a
Ivanov.
music thing, Piper.
Yeah, if
Oh.
you're in Foundry, I'll put the song
I
in.
just can't stand the
It's
fucking.
Guts' theme from Berserk.
Oh, I just can't stand the Freddy Fazbear meme that Jack sent. I thought that's what you guys were talking about, and I'm like, you boys and your memes.
Yeah. It definitely ended in a better spot than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
I had a great time in my
Even-
mirror talk.
I even got to sneak an Expedition 33 reference. You're welcome.
Haven't played Expedition 33 yet.
I haven't either, but
I
I just know the phrase.
I
Just
just
so everybody knows.
got the game.
When I
know
step
literally
off
nothing
camera.
about the game.
It's
That's
real.
Same.
how I want to keep it when I play it.
Yeah.
James, just so you know, when I stepped off camera, I can still hear you. Homegirl is just bathroom bound today. Must have been seeing what Adam ate.
Had to be it.
Yeah. Something about
you
plain-
watching other people messes you up.
Yeah, me watching Adam eat a plain tortilla with turkey on it. Just-
With turkey, mustard, mayo, and pickle. With pepper
Yeah.
jack cheese.
It's happening again.
Can't
It's
forget-
happening. It's happening.
God help me. I won't make it this time.
I just have to list the ingredients, and what do you know? Piper's off. All right. I think after talking to Kel for a little bit, seeing Ivanov do his thing, I'll give Ivanov a pat on the shoulder and just... All right. Well,
All right.
I'm thinking back to the statue that we saw a while ago in it wasn't
Lyra.
Arteria, Lyra, yeah. And that's rushing to my mind. Tarj, the Blackgate Company, just all the different people that not only I've lost, but we've lost collectively.
You go and stand before the mirror, waiting. And you see a form appear, moving toward you, tall and slender. And then, as it approaches, you see it morph, get a bit shorter, dress falling down. And you see appearing in the light, feeding in from the mirror. A woman, human, big curly brunette hair pulled back into a big ponytail. Simple dress on. A And she walks up. You see her face dotted with freckles. And she steps up and looks you over and hope you don't mind, but there was a bit of a line for you, but mothers get to come cut to the front.
Oh my god. I never thought I would ever get to see you. Thought the closest I'd ever get is the statue in Lyra, but doesn't do you any justice.
I'm sure it doesn't. Nice that they thought to erect a statue, I guess.
I am so sorry.
For what, kid?
I know what happened when I was born. And I didn't know if you could ever forgive me for something like that. I know it's something I didn't actively choose, but
She'll go up to the mirror and lay a hand on it and then just kiss the mirror. Says, well, you can say sorry all you want, but I get to say thank you. For being born, being mine. And because of you, the love that your dad and I shared is immortal, eternal. It always was, but now we have proof.
hell yeah, Mom.
Big, handsome proof.
I know for a fact I'm the one who should be thanking you, and the one who you sacrificed. Not just so much, you sacrificed everything for me.
Any good mother would.
You're not just good. You didn't even need to be in my life, even just for those few moments, to know that I just knew it. I didn't know where you were. There were many times I was angry at the thought of you and Dad. But ever since I met Dad, it's all I could think about. How he talked about you.
Well, I'm glad he had good things to say.
Nothing but.
I'm not surprised. It's how he won me over. I just wanted to learn some of his old knowledge, help people out where I could. Because dragons, I'm sure you know, they got all the best old secrets hoarded away. And then, one day, he took me out to the fjords overlooking the sea. And he read me this old poem that he had wrote. It's the only way he knew how to express his love. He was shocked when I told him I already loved him. But those years, as few as they may have been, they're the best thing that ever happened to me. And Theros wouldn't shut up about how they were the best thing to ever happen to him, too.
Yeah. He didn't shut up about it whenever I talked to him about it either.
Of course he didn't. For
He
being an ancient dragon, scourge of mankind, he's nothing but a big softy. That's what's so cute about him.
Only for you, though.
Well, by the sound of it, not just for me.
But you're a part of me. And I'm very happy to say that.
I'm happy too. I'm glad you got to meet him. He's a lonely soul, so can't imagine what he got up to after everything happened.
Seclusion on a mountain.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Very him thing to do. Which mountains?
Mountains right above the bay in Kirika.
Ciala.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Ciala. That's my bad.
Yeah. Right there.
think he just wanted to get far away.
That's a good place to go for that, I guess.
He lashed out after you died.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's a reason there's a statue for you. They thought you were one of them.
Well, guess no one asked me for my side of the story. I remember that night when I was in labor, crying and moaning, screaming, clutching his hand. He was crying more than I was. He was so scared. So happy. I don't really remember much after that, but given that I got a statue to me, probably for the best.
It was me. That's why I was saying sorry before.
Well, if you're at fault, then so am I. I chose to marry a dragon. Not anyone's fault. Just happened. I'll tell you, who's not at fault? The not even born baby. That's who.
We all did that in character, by the way.
Yeah. Woo!
Your friends seem to get it.
Big baby.
I certainly wouldn't blame the baby. That would end up becoming one of my best friends, that's for sure.
How big we talking? Like,
Easy.
You didn't ask to be born. How could it
None
be
none
your
of us
fault?
did. Yeah, none of us did, dog.
I mean, I get it. I really do. I do get it from a logical standpoint that I had nothing to say about it, do about it, anything. I've had this guilt just burdened on me. And it just takes me back to growing up. People telling me that I'm some monster and
Who said you were a monster? Do you have their names?
Don't worry about
NIP
it.
addresses.
Emmy pulls out the pictures of these people.
Do you know
They-
their parents' name?
they were kids from the orphanage in Targe.
I'm gonna kick those.
They're not kids anymore, right?
You think
Good
she's
point.
above you think she's above haunting kids, dog?
Do you think I'm above finding an orphan's parents here in the afterlife?
In the spirit, making them
Kick
feel
their
real
ass.
bad.
Let's see. Hold on. There's one guy named Cleveland.
Anyone named Cleveland, do not hold their opinion or anything.
Anyone being named Cleveland in this world was not on my like bingo card.
They deserve to be in the orphanage.
You should have met Ohio. No. Yeah, anyways.
They were twins.
Cleveland and Detroit.
Cleveland,
Detroit,
Detroit,
and Ohio.
Cincinnati, Columbus.
You think when Drac was first born,
The person running the orphanage is just like, I can't keep thinking of names for these babies.
running out,
Let's-
running out.
I'm out of cities. Your name's Drac. Oh wait, yeah, you came with
Yeah.
the label. That's my bad.
You're Oklahoma City.
Hold on, wait, yeah, this one came with a label. We're good.
Oh, thank God, this one came with a label.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right, Texas.
But she'll lean in, put her hands up against the window. Say, lean in. Put your head against the mirror. There.
Real quick, do you guys
all
like the
forgiven.
headcanon that if things had gone a little smoother with Earth, that Drax's dad would have held him like a fish in a profile photo?
Oh, no doubt.
Like-
Dunking him into the water to baptize him.
No, it'd be by his horns, just like.
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh,
No,
good.
no dunking. Just like a proud photo. Like, look at this big thing. Look,
All right, into the lava.
Drax's mom in the background, like, how big are we talking? Like,
Oh, well, I wasn't there for the measurement after birth, but sure felt big. Also, let me tell you,
Going.
those horns were starting to grow in the womb, and I could feel every one of them.
Oh!
sorry, ma'am.
Oh!
No, that's pretty accurate.
Do they have?
It made me barf a few times.
Could they like? Is there not a thing like a
C-section?
yeah?
Did they put corks on the horns at
I
least?
think that was a C-section.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Well, like, man, you could maybe they could have just like put him in a tube, like wait till he's like 75% of the way baked, C-section, put him in the tube. That's very nice, Moss. Wow, that's beautiful.
Oh,
I
that is
made
really
it
that
for
is
my
cool.
nephew.
That is
Very
so.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my God! I
very
wish I was a baby so you could make me shit.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, anyway, sorry. I
No.
decided it's finished and I'm excited about it.
No, you
Cool.
should be extremely proud of that. That's beautiful.
Very good. Very, very good.
They could have at least just like put him. We're able to perfectly create robot limbs that are like, womp womp womp, perfect. Why can't we
Well-
just make like a little
I don't know
incubator?
if we had that technology, really. Don't know if we do now.
I
like,
also imagine
20 years later.
I imagine you didn't really tell anybody that I was gonna be a half dragon.
It was also a big thing. Kind of a surprise for everyone except for me and Theros. Potential direct correlation as to why there's a statue for a dragon attack for me. Is how they responded to everything. So you know.
From what Dad said, some of the doctors went to attack me, and that's when it happened.
Oh, well. Then they had it coming.
Who the fuck attacks a baby?
Yeah. I don't care. I
Like-
don't care how many horns a baby has. Give
Yeah,
it a minute.
I got a point. There's literal half dragonborns, like, a lot more than I thought there was in the world, okay? I only got off scot-free because for most of my life I had one tiny scale on my face. And they're gonna freak out over a baby that has a little more scales than the norm?
That just busted out of, well, the womb.
Did Theros always hide his horn?
You were
I'm really glad you said that right in front of your mom, Drek.
When you
You
say
weren't-
bursting out, I really picture just a teeny tiny you going, "Ah!"
That's essentially, I think, what happened. It's like Alien. Just
you were going like
God!
Thinking like Athena
No.
coming out of Zeus's thigh or whatever, just being like, "Ah!"
forehead. It was,
Forehead,
Yeah,
thigh. I
forehead.
knew it was one of the two. Just being like, "Ah!"
I think it was
I
the
imagine
thigh.
Drac was like hitting the.
I thought
hitting the-
Dionysus was a thigh.
Ooh. Ah.
Dionysus was a thigh, Athena was the head.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew someone was born out of thigh, and I was worried it was. I was gonna say head,
It
and then
was
I was like, no,
Dionysus.
that's Jake the dog. I got worried about it.
Yes, my
Jake the
favorite
dog
Greek,
is one of my favorite
Greek
Greek
This
gods.
time is my best. Is the closest knowledge I have to Greek myth.
I
Jake the
know
dog
some
pops
that.
out of his dad's head and goes, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling."
I love my ragdoll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he does that. At least.
Even the whole thought process for why Athena came from the forehead was because it prophesized what she would like domain over. And
Yeah.
Dionysus, they were just like, thigh.
Thigh. He's a thigh guy.
That's the party guy.
Look,
Yeah.
if other ancient Greek people were as horny for thighs as Homer was, yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
been reading through the Odyssey and the Iliad, and the amount of times that they talk about that Homer goes in depth talking about Odysseus's leg muscles. I
dang.
would be dead if it was drinking. But your mother pulls away from kissing you. Well, I absolve you of your guilt, for what it's worth. What happened to your eye?
Man,
Not it.
you could. I know we could talk to Wild with whoever we have to talk to. You could talk to your mom for fucking hours about what's happened.
Let's say it is a lot.
Maybe
You
I
two
should
start
just
to act-
start from the beginning.
It all
And
You act
started
like a-
when I killed you when I was born.
when she asks about your eye, you do that thing that dogs do where you just you like don't make eye contact with the other eye. She's like, "You look at me. You look at me."
No, I just tell her like I started out my life at the orphanage in Targe. I was left there by Dad. And
That's what I'm saying.
he wanted me to have a life that he couldn't give me. And that's how he put it. I don't know. I think it would have been cool, like, just being a hermit with a dragon. Like, I don't know. But,
Probably would have been cool, but learn to socialize.
oh, and I socialized. I did not make many friends.
No.
I did make one. Yeah, I burned a lot of buildings, both accidentally and on purpose.
Who hasn't?
I did
Oh
make
my
one.
god.
God, your mom's
couple.
fucking cool.
Someone gets it.
She is rad. Love her.
Your dad did tell you got your fire from her.
I love it. Let's not talk about my reading level though in front of him.
That's
But
on you, boo.
yes, that is on me. But no, I made a couple friends. One was an older girl that watched over the kids whenever like Grella would be out, and her name was Sayo. Another Gamlin.
You know, I met a young lady
Ah,
matching her description. Had to push her out of the way to talk to you. If you don't mind.
how many would you say that you passed to get to the front of the line, ma'am? Just for his ego, not mine.
Half dozen to a dozen. Some looked a lot nicer than others.
Did one of them have
Oh.
acid all over their face? It looked like.
Didn't see that.
Okay.
No, I think that they
He's still
maintain their
alive.
wounds, Kelfor.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that one's gonna come around to bite me in the butt eventually, but we'll see.
He's still after you.
He's one of the mages now. God. That'd be rough. No,
But she had very nice things to say about you. Filled me in on a bit of it, but glad to get your perspective on everything. But she would have been a good one. Mother approved.
she still is. And the same person that took her is the same one that took this. You might find it floating around somewhere in there.
Well, I'll tell you what. And she sort of sits down and puts her hands on her knees like she's gossiping. She says, after you do what you got to do with them, you let me know and I'll go and find him in the afterlife. How does that sound?
You got it. Yeah. Best duo.
And also, I don't know this Gamlin fella, but I need to thank him for raising you so well.
He tried.
What I'm seeing, he did a pretty good job.
We were close. Still are. Just in our own way now.
It's what happens when you grow up.
I wasn't happy about it at first. I'm like, what? You got a wife? You got a life now? You're starting
You
a
got a
business?
And a life without me, bro?
Bro.
I thought we were gonna kiss.
Why do you need a wife? I'm right here.
I thought you were,
we had something
married.
special.
I thought
we were gonna
you
keep
were
on the road.
married to like the idea of a brotherhood.
Of a brotherhood that never leaves. No. I had just pictured us continuing on the road, but over time he helped me see things a little bit more clearly, and I still rushed off. But I go to see him every once in a while. I go to see him every once in a
little guy. He couldn't keep up. He's just little.
He only has 25 feet of movement.
Yeah. He can't catch up to Drac. And if Drac doesn't slow down.
I think where a lot of my change happened is with the people that you're seeing behind me. For a while, I was
Speaking
just
of-
worried about being the strongest, and, well, now I know who I need to be strong for.
On that note, I believe some introductions are in order, young man.
Oh yeah. The guy staring off into the rain, he's my brother, Ivanov. Ivanov
I
Goldscale.
dap each other up like hard, like
You gave a real gift to this world, Mrs. Cloudgoth.
Tell me like I don't know that already.
I don't know. I know. I don't need to remind you. I'm just saying I'm grateful. The brother I never got to have.
Well, you're welcome.
Ooh, thank you.
We've got Kelfor. He's
you
our
got that fucking cat.
captain. He's our captain, steadfast friend, and hella good shot.
I try
Moss,
my
you
best.
gotta go next. Moss, you gotta go next. I'm nervous.
Thank you for bringing Drac to the world. He's done a lot, and I don't think we would be here today without him.
Damn right you wouldn't.
You're correct, dude. I'm like paper towel. If I get wet, I fold like nothing. Jesus.
Nah, I've
He's
seen
like
you take
eyeing you,
words.
Kelfor.
Is that a fucking cat?
You look like a bad influence on my son. That's good. Kids need bad influences.
I am a bad influence, 100%.
He's a good one.
Moss, you go. Like, pushes
Well,
Moss.
he's this first.
And over here is one of our newer companions. This is Moss.
Yeah.
Hmm. I read about Anorans, but I've never met one. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
She goes to do the like showing your little like fishy gills. They're so cute. You're like my son, but squishy. It's nice. I didn't know they made them squishy.
You know, looking at you, Jack, if you want to know how I see your father, pretty close.
When he's a big fucking dragon.
I love it.
Has like does
I'll
the
have to tell him
circles
that
on
next
his
time I see him.
forehead.
Well, I don't know if he'd like that, but what's he gonna
Yeah.
do?
She
I'd
hits-
like it.
She hits your dad with like the on his forehead. And he's like
He's like, stop. Gonna get in trouble. No.
Drac,
love it.
stop.
Stop. And this is the other strong arm of the party, also ridiculously good at fighting. Ares.
Oh, I thought you were gonna introduce Emmy.
and he's like,
The backbone of the party, the strong one of the party.
no,
Emmy.
Moss, shut up, Moss. Stop laughing. Stop laughing, Moss.
And then Ares walks up, says,
Pushes Emmy down.
"How's it going? Met your son by beating his ass.
Lady.
Well,
It was close.
It's not.
Yeah, just as close as the fight between us was.
Yeah, exactly.
Drop the cane and see where it gets you. Come on.
Oh, you think I'm afraid now?
Maybe-
You think I was afraid with the cane? I got more tools in my arsenals,
Hey.
motherfucker.
I think you're afraid
down
with the
that
sword.
stick.
Come on.
Hey, bro, put down that stick, then we'll talk. How strong are you without that stick, dude?
I got a bad feeling about what she's gonna say.
Her ghostly hand reaches through the mirror.
Just
Yeah.
the Ring style, just
She goes, well, aren't you a pretty little thing? What can I say?
This is taken.
Drax's mom has a type. Ivanov's mom has a type.
Both
Everybody's
dragon
real.
fuckers.
Yeah,
it's just dragons. Yeah.
they're down to clown. That beyond down to clown, like wild.
Yeah, your mom,
Alright.
I could not Ivanov.
I
could
knew
she
that
like
was going to
Velcro.
happen. I knew that was going to happen the moment she saw you.
She goes,
And
You
I
would
and
literally
yes,
burn your
I
finger
did not
down.
warn you on purpose.
Kitsy with the what are you doing later? You like music?
Funny enough, no. I hate parts.
No, actually, no. I've never heard it.
Lyra, Drag's mom, is like, someone gets it.
Oh, hell yeah.
She got guys
Bards
like
are
a
just
truck.
horny people who can talk.
That's right.
She got what's the song? It's like she got guys like a truck. Guys like what?
I'm gonna sing it
I want to sing it. I'm talking about Ares this time instead of Drax or
God.
instead of Avenant's dad. I'm gonna sing it again.
Man,
This is a lot of
literally talking to my dead mom, and it's like, yeah, I met your son by kicking his ass.
yeah. I beat him with
It's
an
On
inch
brand
of his
for
life.
Ares.
I wouldn't have her any other way.
It's better than how it went with Ivanov's mom. Because like she just eloped with me to the bathroom.
hmm Just
I got the baby did
To
a
be fair, that was my fault. So
Just- Emmy covered for her though. She's like, it's fine. Just tell him I had a blowout, and it's fine. Everybody gets nervous.
and this is Nevia, one of the
Oh.
greatest fighters I've seen. And a very
They need to
steadfast
bother me
person.
with that.
What'd she say? What Drax mom say?
She says, you have a very nice face. Thank you. You do kind of remind me of the other guy, but
Other guy?
more. She points to Kelfor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bad at remembering names too. I have also forgot your mom's name.
I thought,
Lyra.
you know how we now know that Kelfor is gay? I thought that the implication was she's like, oh, you remind me of that other one. Speaking of about the gay cat. Like, oh, another one. Another fruitcake. Cool.
You're surrounding yourself with a lot of characters, Drek.
a lot of I don't know what I can say nowadays. A lot of weird.
I've been
Is
dead
that-
for a minute. I'm a little out of the lingo of what's acceptable.
Yeah.
let's not character
like-
assassinate Drax mom.
Yeah,
No,
what was
we're
the-
not.
Is the lingo back in the day? Drops it.
or
Just
my
like, oh, God.
or my current favorite thing to call gay people gaybos. So good. Like that should catch on. Gaybos. Like, I heard a middle schoolers call a friend that. What was it? What's today? Yeah, yesterday, and I was like,
But yeah. No. And last but certainly not least, we've got Emmy
Hopper!
and Hopper. Well,
Hopper!
Galahad.
Yeah, Guggenheim.
Both of them have been the heart of the party, truly.
Oh, oh, yes. I'm basking in it. She's just like,
Always so afraid
she's
to be
hitting the
introduced
stanky.
until you're introduced and everyone has
No,
everything
no,
good
no,
to
this
say
is
about you.
Piper. No, this is Piper. Piper imagines Emmy's hitting the stanky leg at all the praise, but she's absolutely not. That's how Piper would take the praise, being like the heart of the party. Just fucking like hitting that leg so stanky. Just,
Just everyone's like,
oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
Uh, you walk up, and Lyra looks at you. Goes,
Like,
and she's like,
I don't know.
she's like, sweetie, can you do me a favor? Pinch her cheeks for me. She's so cute.
You know how any of you viewers at home or in the chat know, you know how you hold a cat's head like a hamburger?
yeah.
Like you push their ears back. That's how Drax holding Emmy's face like burger. Squishing her face into the mirror. Like
It's like I'm not trying to, but at the same time, it's like my hand just engulfs the entire top of her head.
Like whenever basketball players palm a basketball.
That's actually I call that the Aries hold. That is the most common way that Aries will pick up and move Emmy. Just palm a basketball.
Yeah, I'm trying to do just a head pat, but that's what it turns into, just reflexively.
I wish my cat was here. He loves getting the hamburger hold.
I can't find it, but just the shot from Vinland Saga of the soldier being like, "Let's get him," and then Thorkel's giant hand just.
There's gotta be an image for that.
I cursory looked, couldn't find it. But I'm sure it's out there.
Thank God for Reddit, man. Like
but what's the word? It's like I don't think it's like baby envy, but like
Cute aggression.
You know, when-
Cuteness aggression.
yeah. Well, yeah, but like when a woman sees a baby and it's just like,
Oh, baby fever, something like that.
yeah, baby fever.
I was thinking about whenever you just
Um,
want to like squeeze it and maybe like
no,
eat
it's literally where
toes
you
a
put
little bit.
both.
What
Like
you're
on the
describing is cuteness aggression.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like, oh, I could just cut off your toes and throw them in the lawn, something like that. Yeah,
yeah. Like
it's what Sarah says all the time about Kevin.
but yeah, like
Cute aggression.
like baby fever. Like she looks at Emmy and is just like, God, I wish I was alive so I could have another kid.
I just want to please her.
I call
like,
that
I
my
don't know.
ovaries exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the opposite of baby fever, where like babies are inherently, I don't know what it is. It has to be because I am related to my mother, who babies in public, children will just walk to my mom and be like, but I have like 50% of that to where kids will just look at me and be like, ah, I can't stand it.
I love
I
it. What do you?
remember. I
It's my
remember it
favorite
happened to
thing
me
when a
one
baby's just
time.
staring at me. I'm just like, yeah, baby, stare at me. I love
Mm-mm.
you.
When I worked at the women's shelter in the pantry, it was very common because of, I guess, just my age. And I wear a lot of very like soft and cute things that they would be like, could you just, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely, because it's my job. But like the amount of times that there has been a something that I do very often, a kid is acting up in a store, like just giving their mom hell. And I'll be like,
Mm.
I'm going to get you if you don't act right. And I look at the mom and they're
Uh,
like, I go, ah.
I can make your baby laugh with any time.
No, it reminds me of what an old friend of mine, one of his dreams in life is to do, is to eventually just dress up in full green paint and dress himself as a goblin, and then just wait under a bridge to just scare some kids, and it's like disappear into the forest, and no one's ever gonna believe him. Like, and just run off and traumatize them.
Add some whimsy
I
in their
haven't.
fucking life.
I don't hit them with that type of whimsy, but my favorite thing to do, especially when a little shithead kid in Walmart, especially in the trading card aisle, I'll hit them with the Jim Carrey, the yeah. Yeah, a couple times.
Mm, God.
Uh,
Your mom is
but
delightful. Just delightful. Just a
yeah,
treat.
Lyra is like, "What's your name, little lady?"
Emmy's just hugging the mirror. My name's Emmy. Emmy.
"Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?"
Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Man, I can't stop winning, guys.
Yeah,
Turns
tell me
it
about
on.
it. Getting
But
adoption takers from the Shogun? I mean, come on.
well, we gotta figure out something to do with my mom because
Yeah.
those papers aren't gonna go through if she's still living.
Oh, that's true.
That's not a
That's
threat.
true.
That's not a threat. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for specifying.
Yeah, Drac putting his weapon down. Pelfor reholstering his gun.
Let's go on.
Uh,
All right, we're good now.
yeah, she'll say, "Now, Dracul, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but you better take good care of her. Make
Always.
sure she's safe. Make sure
Yeah,
she's fed.
yeah.
And the rest of you, you better do the same for my boy."
Of course.
Yeah.
On my life.
If I lose Drac, I lose the best scrambled eggs I ever had.
Hold on, not here.
You
Not
learned
here.
how to cook.
Yeah,
yeah.
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 Like any egg-based dish. I wouldn't say much anything else, but eggs, he's not only perfected. There will never be a better egg chef in Lind.
I feel like Mr. Verness would just like pop out of a dimension and just like, hold on, who said that?
What'd you say?
Who said that?
Bake off with me right now.
Well, thank you, Emmy.
No problem. No problem, homie.
I should be able to come back and see you again, right?
I'll be here. And you better come back if you're going to say you are.
It's a promise.
If I'm going to come back to see my dad,
She
then
puts her
we'll set up.
pinky against
we'll
the
set up.
window. Remember, it's a mirror.
What's the size difference between the pinkies? Like,
Significant.
if you had to put it into like words I could understand.
Oscar Mayer Wiener versus a brat.
Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Thanks,
James, I don't
guys,
know why
for,
you were shaking
hey,
your head.
thanks for setting up the perfect out of context clip I've ever seen.
I don't know why James was shaking his head like that was the most unreasonable things to ask.
How
I
do
was
the
like, put it in
sizes compare
terms.
between Drac and his mom? Oscar Mayer Wiener versus Brat.
Well, it's like a baby Smokey, like a pig in a blanket, to a brat.
Right. Yeah.
Good job, guys. We're learning how to clip farm.
We're getting
It's
there.
like,
We're getting there.
Like her thumb would probably be pretty comparable to his pinky.
There's no way.
He's a big boy.
I'm a grown woman. You're compared to a dragon. That's fine.
No, I agree. I feel like it's gotta be bigger.
Yeah, it's your fantasy world, man. I'm just living in it.
I said comparable.
If we were going by those same standards, I would be significantly larger too.
Well, I expect when you come back, plenty of stories for you to tell me. And they better have happy endings.
I hope so. But if not, I'm going to tell them anyway.
That's my boy.
I can't wait to see you again, Mom.
I love you, buddy.
Right back at you, Mom. I love you.
And she'll kiss the mirror. She's walking away. Then she's gone.
Come here, big cat. Come here. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Oh, God, he's a big boy. I know, he's just like, oh, thanks, Emmy. This is like, you hear like that macaroni prank that people were doing.
Yeah, Thank you so much.
He's like,
man. Out of character.
Emmy canonically calls every one of you Big Cat.
We're Big Cat.
Big Cat, except for Kelfor.
I was like, it started with Kelfor, and then somebody was like, hey, that's kind of racist. So then Emmy was like, no, that's just what I'm calling everyone.
No, she calls Kelfor something completely different because she doesn't know, like, if that's chill or not. So
if that's kosher.
I can't wait for, like, you're, like, saying something pretty racist to Henny Tabaxi, and Kelfor doesn't say shit, and let you keep on saying it until you get introduced to, like, his family, if they're alive, his family or anything, and it's just, oh, yo, this, and everyone just goes, what just happened?
I'll just pivot it to look at you and be like, to the man that taught me everything I know as I live and breathe.
Good save.
That taught me the ways of the world. My dad. Wait.
Wait a minute.
I didn't teach her the racism. It was already there.
No, Byra taught her that.
I swear, Byra, come here.
The frog taught her.
Look at the frog.
I swear it was in one of the hymn books that she had. Hold on, let me find it.
When I get my hands on you, Guggenheimer. Emmy cannot wrap her head around Hopper's name. So she's saying Guggenheimer, Glockenspiel, like it's
Glockenspiel.
just and Hopper's like, oh my god,
It's Galahad.
it's so easy.
It's not
We got a
easy
lot of
being
names this
green.
session.
Oh,
And we
What's
still
the
got one
tally?
more.
What's the tally on the names? I
I'm
got
gonna roll some.
my dad, my
Well, let's
mom.
go. I think that's everyone.
I got, I got
Just
my
like that.
dad, my mom. Bark. That's a really standout one. I wrote that one in all caps.
Uh,
I love how my brain works.
so my mom's officially walked off,
Yeah.
and I don't see
Feeling-
anyone else.
One at a time.
Like one per day, that's the cooldown. One per
Yeah.
person per day.
There's a waiting period. I don't know how sacred it is.
that's a lifetime.
I definitely like to call it a cool down. Like the mirror is like, wait. Next.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how are you feeling, Drake?
Better. My mom's cool.
Your mom's
mom is
fucking
cool.
badass.
My mom's
She's a
really
G.
cool.
Your mom is rad.
I think out of the moms we've met in this group, your mom is the coolest so far.
Three of them. Yeah.
Wait, have we?
Wow,
met three?
Kel. Wow. Yeah, wow, Kel4.
Yeah.
Really
Jack
just
Ivanoff and Nevia.
True. Shit. Wait, Nevia's mom's pretty cool. I'm sorry. I'm biased.
Nevia's just
go
like,
ahead. Go ahead, Kel4. Who's
Hmm?
last place? Who's
Look,
the
my
least
mom.
I never-
my
I
mom
never-
takes
I
care
never
of me,
met-
Okay.
I've never met Ivanov's mom, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, that's true. You never met my mom.
True, you weren't at the party.
I tried to.
I know none of you have met my mom, but you can put her on the list, please. That's fine. Well, there's so many of them.
Well,
One of them's got to be the worst. It's fine.
Moms,
I've
we're
never
gonna
assumed
have to
someone's
unpack
horrible.
this one day.
How many moms?
Because it's when you make
Give a
comments like
number.
that on top of the. You have a lot. There's a lot of expectations from Magic. in your
How many
fucking-
dads? How many moms? I need to know. Okay,
10
so how many
moms,
dads?
6 dads.
dang.
Okay, wait. All
That's
right, that's
impressive.
another wait. So why only 6 dads?
You know the women the women lay their little eggs and the men come along
Yes.
and they fertilize them, and then it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
an equal amount. It kind of gets
Why?
in there.
I understand
Hmm.
how broods
That's
work.
just how many adults were there at the time.
So she gets 10 moms, 6 dads? Dude,
it's really busted. This is OP. How can
Yeah.
you do this?
you're setting me up for failure, big cat.
Listen. All I'm saying currently is I think everyone's currently had a good experience so far with the mirror.
Well, it's about time to get back to Ice Say, don't you guys think?
We can end it right now.
I mean, you don't have to. You
You-
do
you
not have
really
to
don't.
engage with it
I-
if you do not want to.
As a genuine
don't.
fear, I will be honest. This is me honest. Me never happens. I'm scared I'm gonna see a family member up there because I haven't seen them in like 15 years. So
And that's okay. You
Yeah.
don't gotta go. You don't
You
gotta
don't
go.
have to.
Don't have to.
You don't-
Let me tell you, it's
But-
pretty awkward when someone shows up and you didn't know they were dead. So that's fair.
It is fair.
It's okay. You
I
don't
might
got to.
play. I might play a devil's advocate real quick.
mhm.
Would it be
Oh,
better
God.
to know now or later, though?
To be fair, there's an adage: ignorance is bliss. I will say.
But how long are we going to be ignorant? Because eventually we are going to where your family is,
How
aren't we?
long are you going to be ignorant?
I
How does it
I
feel?
walk into the mirror. I walk to the mirror. I
Well,
just,
see,
I
like,
just the moment's like, how long are you
Kelfor,
gonna be ignorant for? 5.
Kelfor strikes me as I
3,
genuinely thought
2.
Kelfor was going to be like, if that's the
5
case,
second
I would
rule.
rather be in person than just being
Mm,
like, tung, tung, tung.
To
Hey,
be
that's a good point.
See, I think the mirror is nice because then they can be like, "Here's my last message for you."
Yeah.
true, but let's just
but
say
they can
maybe
also
I
get their
didn't
last
leave really
message.
well is maybe a
Yeah,
thing, but we'll see.
Yeah.
and Emmy can also get the last message. You guys have that.
True.
Like, I can do that for you.
I know one. I know my
Well,
mom's alive, at least.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know mine is too. Freaking
Hey, Ivanov.
sucks.
I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
What's up?
no,
Yeah,
Do you think you could send
yeah.
a sending over to Theros?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Tell him about this place? I think it'd be good for him.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Drac. I think he already knows. But I
think he
will.
just
I can
doesn't
still
wanna
let him
come.
know.
It would be good to check just in case the state we found him in. I kind of doubt he knows.
You can
I
also
guarantee
You know, you do have a point. I will pass it along.
you can
I'm
also let
calling it
him
right
know.
now.
Hmm.
He's gonna get here and he's gonna hog the hell out of this mirror, and he has every right.
He's gonna get freaky with the
He's gonna get evicted from this ruins.
The hoarding of
Say
the
it,
dragon.
James. Say it, James. No, say
I
it.
said it.
Say
He's gonna
louder.
get freaky with the mirror.
What?
Did you not? Did you guys not see the curtains around the mirror?
The
They let you
guy,
get
a
freaky.
dirty old mirror is going to have
the
a few
guy
extra
is
stains on it.
immortal. Okay, he is missing his wife.
You know what? He's gonna cast mirror image, and then we'll see where that goes. Yeah, no.
What's that audio, James? You know what I'm talking about.
What
Where
was
it's
his
like,
plan? She was always gonna die.
well, definitely he's gonna have more
Continue
time
my
with her.
That's fair. Sorry.
Like, I guarantee he was probably wanting to love her as much as he can for the life that she has been granted. Thus is like
100%.
the
Yeah.
Dracula Alucard thing, where it's like he was going to love her for her entire lifetime.
Mhm.
What her spec to his
Yep.
entire grandiose.
For context, Lyra died when she was 28.
Yeah,
How old I am now?
Adam, not Drac.
Yeah, it's actually how old I just became as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Old
29.
pieces of shit.
Oh, you'll join us soon.
Ancient.
But
Big
your
They'll
grandpa.
always
grandpa.
join us soon.
I was like, talk to me in 9 months. That'll be me.
Oh man.
We Piper in
James,
2
what was
years.
Some
what
sort
was
of
I starting
audio.
to say?
You wanted an audio.
Oh, the gorilla audio where it's like, be me, love life, kill wife,
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
Regret.
Wife.
regret.
Wife
Regret.
Think about wife.
That's literally Drag's dad. When it goes
Right,
to
wife.
kill
Life
wife,
good.
when he's holding
Wife
Drac
fight
as a
back.
baby,
Wife.
it's like,
Kill wife.
Wife give
Wife
birth.
gone.
Kill wife.
Regret.
well, no, literally.
Speaking
when
of TikToks, it took everything I had when you were like, I feel guilty, for me not to be like, I absolve you of your sins. You are forgiven.
I love that meme so fucking
That
much.
is absolutely a phenomenal meme. It. Oh. It would have been
Thank you,
perfect
James.
for that.
Thank
But
you,
oh
Mish,
god.
think about wife.
Regret.
Like holding his beautiful son that he only sees himself in, and he's like, ah.
Yeah,
Nice
I
voice.
remember talking to you about this years ago, Matt. I mean, yeah. Brought tears
Yeah.
to my eyes just like I thought it would.
Me too.
It's like the whole I mean, I even took a scene from for Juniper's one of their song backstories because all of the songs that Juniper has are payment. And Nona doesn't take just like a little ditty you sing in the shower. Like she wants something that is full of life and love because she is a druid of the Feywild. Like she's not taking that song from you, but it has to be substantial for her to help them with their ailment. So one of the songs that Juniper has is a wedding song between two kobold bards that like he just wanted so bad to give his wife the life that she deserved that he foolishly accepted a Fey pact that left him catatonic. So Nona was like, I need something. He's still in there. I can get him back, but it has to be something that is the very essence of your love.
Mm-hmm.
And the other bard starts singing her half of the ballad, and she's slowly able to get him back. And that song is literally a ode to Castlevania's Dracula and his wife.
I love it.
It's also the wedding song from Hiccup's parents from How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh yes! Oh,
The
for the dancing and the
"When we
dreaming.
sail on savage seas with ne'er a fear of drowning."
And gladly ride the waves of life if you would marry me. So good.
Yeah, it's so good. And she's able to bring him back, and she's like, "No, you are." She's basically like, "Are you willing to give me this song?" Because they still have memory of it. It's not like it's just gone, but it's a physical thing that Nona now holds.
Mhm.
And so she's like, we can work something out. And they're like, keep it. I got him back. We can make as many songs with the rest of the life that we have together. And so
It'll be one to remember.
Ivanoth, you send this ending to Theros, and he says,
can't wait. Can't wait.
I had heard some old legends about such a place, but I assumed them myth. Thank you for letting me know. I'll pay a visit sometime.
Hey, Theros.
She would
Met
love-
your wife. She's lovely and a baddie. Love you back.
I know.
I know.
Ancestors above,
And-
I know.
Can the
I miss
the
my
mirror
wife, Amy.
can't
I miss her a
miss
lot.
her so
I'm gonna go now.
He starts having a breakdown on something. Oh no.
Yeah. But it's only through Emmy's message, and she's like, "Oh God, oh,
Oh, here we
she's
go.
crying. Oh goodness."
So,
Can the mirror
Kelfor,
be
you step up
moved?
to the mirror.
Mhm.
No,
Okay, I
it's-
didn't think so because
installed into the ruin.
my immediate thought was, and this is through no ill towards Drax's dad, but if and Emmy thinks this wholeheartedly, even if it meant that Emmy would have to go to Drax's dad's cave, Emmy is like, "Nah, give him the mirror, dude. Give him the freaking
I
mirror,
agree.
dude.
Yeah.
Give it to him, bro. Give
Or
him the
if
mirror,
someone could replicate it too. But
dude.
I-
If you don't give that guy the mirror for his wife, do it. For it.
All right, Kelfor.
So, Kelfor, you
Ready?
step up through the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And you see many shadows appearing in the distant mist. And one sort of pushes through and walks up. You see big, broad shoulders, tired frame. And you see plumes of smoke. And you see as the form begins to reveal itself. You see, ah, there he is. And emerging from the vision, from this ethereal form, you see a grizzled old man, human, messy hair, like dirty shirt with suspenders, and this big green mantle with a swordfish attached to it. And you see, even in the afterlife, still chewing on a cigar. As you see your old captain, Aurelius Vileblood.
I do remember this guy.
Is
That is a ridiculously badass name. I love it.
Also, known as the Red Sword back in the day.
Oh, wow. I didn't think they'd actually have cigars back there. How have you been? I haven't seen you in like 7 years?
It's been that long already.
I think so.
Yeah. Time flies by in the afterlife.
How bad is the afterlife for pirates, by the way? Is it bad? Am I gonna like not like it?
Nah, been great. Got off over. Where am I? I'll find it. Got this big party hall. Plenty of drinks to be had. Let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of brew they're using. Still works, even when you're dead.
That's actually very good to hear. Can I actually, because I'm not gonna lie, I was very terrified I would see like a family member. I knew you were dead, and also very sad, by the way, because you were a great captain.
I'm glad to hear it, I guess.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, fucking Holt, Captain Grimm.
I'm familiar.
Was she the one that got you killed? I feel like that's a given, but I wanted to ask.
Well, she certainly did a good job hiding everything, but fuck yeah, she killed me.
So that's about right. Yep.
By the time I realized it was her, I was already too weak to move. Poison had gotten too deep in my system.
Yeah. That makes sense. How's everything been holding up for you? Everything going all right being dead? You feeling okay?
Yeah, can't complain. Pretty chill. Plenty of laughs and parodies. Honestly, better than being alive. I'm gonna say it.
Ooh, convincing me.
Less to worry about. Don't to be chasing gold and jobs. Just get to hang out. The one place capitalism hasn't yet reached. Death.
The one place.
I got some
Stairs.
bad news for you. Hold on. No.
Wait.
What do you mean? What do you
We had this crazy idea, Captain.
I'm
I just had an
escaping
idea.
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Death!
It's so good. Well, I mean, it sounds like a very convincing argument. It seems like everyone who's currently in the afterlife who hasn't moved on yet, seems to be doing all right, which is honestly very good to hear.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Get the old crew back together. Grows by one every couple months. And yeah, I don't think they'd complain either.
I mean, with everything currently going on. By the way, I'm gonna ask you, and like, please be honest with me. Were you gonna respect our deal whenever Nevia and I paid you all that money?
Of course I was.
Okay.
Sign that deal with respect.
Yeah.
That's another you keep for life.
Thank. I made a deal to get off the crew and paid him a lot of money, but he died, and I never went through the deal until
Did you get
the
to
other
keep the
captain
money?
took over. I never got it back. I'm pretty sure Grim took it.
Grim took it.
Mm-hmm. So,
Matt, just for verification, I have to ask, how come Kelfor's guy gets to have all the cigars and booze he wants, but Bark's brother can't get a goddamn book to read?
Because literature is inherently human, and the souls of the dead cannot comprehend the written word. It becomes foreign to them after they pass. Any
So
other
like
questions?
Kind of like how you can't read in a dream.
Don't let Matt
Exactly,
fool you.
same thing.
What he's really trying to say is sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Y'all are. I don't know where
Look,
you all just
Thanks,
got that
Julie.
you
I'm
can't
glad you
read
got it.
in a dream.
If you smoke for 50 years of your life, you know you're going to heaven with one in your mouth.
you're going with American spirits in your pocket.
Amen,
As
brother.
Two things. I don't know where y'all got that you can't read in your dreams. That's like, I dream maybe once every 2 months. It's literally all that happens in my good dreams.
Is that you
Two,
read?
yeah, like I'm autistic, so when I dream, it's just like, and I will re-alphabetize my manga collection starting from B. Just like it's just grounded in fact. Like all of my dreams, there's no fantasy element unless there's nightmares. Like it's never something that can't happen unless it's a nightmare.
Well, despite his sibling, Bark isn't autistic.
I'm saying if you smoke for 25 years
I
of
just
your
fucking
life,
caught that.
like you smoke for 25 years of your life,
Fucking
you
unnecessary.
Bark became literate probably way earlier than what's his name face started smoking
Yeah, like
cigars.
age 6. 5 or 6. Aurelia says, been smoking cigars, same brand, since I was 5 years old.
Oh, all right.
That
All
makes
right.
so
And
much
I
sense.
died at 22 years old.
And I died at 6.
And I died at 7.
No, he was
He was pretty
before
old.
you know his age. He was like in his mid 50s when he died.
I
He was
guess
actually
I will
captain
just-
for a really long time.
All right, I will sit my autistic down, reorganize my Pokemon cards, and have my mason jar full of Dr. Pepper.
Well, I guess
No comment.
Aurelius, while I have you here, I really want to kill Captain. I want to kill Grim.
Hey boys, says he wants to kill Grim.
We could
You
just
can't
hear
hear him, but they're all
laughter.
cheering.
I thought they were just gonna be laughing. Of course you want to. We all wanted to fucking kill her.
Of course you do. Get in fucking line.
Well, I guess because
I've known what she was doing to me, serving me those fine wines and brandies for all those months. I'd have shot her in the head.
well, my thing is you knew Holt the best. Do you know anything I could maybe use against Holt?
Oh, that's a loaded question. She's a tough nut to crack, but I can tell you, she name a complex. I think she's got it. Yeah.
No,
Except for inferiority, she doesn't have that.
no. She doesn't have imposter syndrome either.
No. Well, best of luck outsmarting her.
That's
But-
why I got a really smart guy here. I'll point at Ivanov.
You're a terrible luck. All my knowledge is arcane.
That's still very good. I have no idea about that shit.
Don't worry, I got this.
He's good
And
about
Miss
hitting shit.
Nivea, must I say, lovely to see you again, my lass. It's good to see you too, Captain.
Aw.
You're doing good, girl. It's a lot better now. That's my girl. Well,
This guy gonna Kogos at all?
Do you know Kogos, my cousin?
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna be so scared if he showed up in the mirror. I would have hung
I
up.
would have fucking
I would've hung up.
laughed. Because then I would have to do this
was
role
it
play.
the fellow we ran into all those years ago that had burned down that government building?
Yeah. Actually.
Good lad. Punk
Wow.
soul.
Damn good
Free
cook.
bird.
Well. Something I can tell you
Hmm?
is back when I found old Harva,
Mm.
she was a little street rat. In the streets of Cardinend.
Cardin. I'm about to hold anything she
See.
holds dear to. That's. Oh. How old was she whenever you picked her up?
Oh, she would have been she had taken over this pack of kids that were street urchins, you know, the kind. And I think when I took her in, she was sure to remember your kids' birthdays, but you know, for her I'll make an exception. I think she was 14 when I picked her up.
So she definitely had made some connections down there already, being a street urchin.
Aye, she had. Nothing terribly worth writing home about. Don't think you could exploit too much of that. For in terms of, you know, threatening a childhood friend or anything of the sort.
I would never do that. That's a lie. I would. I'm sorry.
Remember, I do remember. Hey, don't you lie to me.
I know. I
I
saw.
asked you to take advantage of every opportunity given to you, even if that means threatening a childhood friend.
Exactly. Again, I would. But I'm just trying to think because she's currently messing with some strong people as well, connection
Of
wise.
course she is. That's all she does. She kicks hornets' nests.
She really does.
And yet, somehow, walks out clean the other side. Nary a sting on her.
Hmm.
But I do recall one day. This was probably not too long before you joined. We had a run back in Carden and just dropping off some supplies or something. And I remember her running off to do something. I'm done. I get it. And so I was walking back to the ship, gold in hand from our job. I remember seeing that old halfway house I found her in up in flames. So that's not much of a lead.
Well. Up in flames? You found someone up in flames, right? Was that what you said?
Her little the halfway house she grew up in.
That's actually
Not that I can blame her. I think half the crew that joined did the same thing when they left. So
this is a Jack question because I am stupid. A halfway house. Is that like an orphanage of some sort?
kind of.
A halfway house is for individuals that are suffering from an impairment for being able to achieve regular housing. Individuals that are maybe discrepancied by poverty line or a history of violence or issues with drugs or maintaining a job. It's a house that is maintained by a group of people, and they are all expected to do chores to maintain the house, get along, in exchange for things like utilities and being able to come home. It's also expected of a curfew. Think of it like this is it's like this next stage. It's awful because it's not really. Think of it an adult orphanage where, like, you age out of adoption, but it's to
it's like
benefit
a
people.
it's like a boarding house kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Now granted, could it have been a red flag that she did that when she was 17? Maybe.
I mean, a lot of
Maybe.
our crews did it though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, sure. Didn't notice at the time. And I you can kind of tell someone just by looking at them. I knew she had that look in her eye, like she wanted power. I thought, well, hey, give her a ship. Didn't think she'd take mine, bitch.
Kelfor does laugh.
Fantastic.
Listen.
How'd she run the crew after I was out of the picture?
Well, I'm an assassin now, I think. I kind of do a lot of odd jobs currently. As you know how like yours was rough, but like you weren't like very inhumane. You were kind of like it was kind of understandable.
Fair.
Pretty fair. Like we don't shoot at you, you don't shoot at us. We just take your goods and we'll leave you be, kind of things.
Just classic piracy.
Yes. She kills everyone before we can loot, so. Oh, it tells us to do that.
That's not surprising.
Nah.
At all, actually.
She doesn't like to leave anything up for chance, and she doesn't like to trust other people, so it's better to trust a corpse than, a person who has a heartbeat.
Unfortunately, I did teach her that. Don't think she took the lesson to heart quite as well as you two did.
No. I mean, we just know to be skeptical. She just knows to kill them.
That's what I was saying.
She should have inferred it.
Can't argue with efficiency, but time and place.
Mm-hmm. But honestly, letting me know what the hometown is, I might spend some time and look up that hometown, see if maybe I can find out anything.
That's my boy.
Of course, you
It
know
was the kind of night taught you, and that she honed in you to get back at her.
Of course. I gotta make sure I kill her soon, though, because she's getting pretty antsy.
That was my other word of advice, is if you're gonna take care of her. Don't know where she's at now, but if you're gonna do the job, do it before she gets too big. Because once she has the power that she wants, oof, yikes.
Mm. I'm actually thinking about possibly roping in some other people from our crew and seeing if they would possibly want to join, and wanted to see if, because you were the head of a lot of people, do you have any recommendations of people? I know Jeffers is pretty good. He has a pretty solid crew.
Jeffers. Good bloke. Glad he's still a good bloke.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's see. Well, if you're looking for other members of a crew, I don't know who's still around. Well, I guess I kind of do, but let's see. Old Leopold, he was a good one. Same with Welsh. Both of them were crew members of Jeffers.
Mm-hmm.
Katya, she's still around.
Oh yeah,
Also
Katya's
a
still
member
there.
of Jeffers. Let's see.
It's just Jeffers' crew. He's like, I think that's it. And I'm like, all right, we got this.
Argus was always good, man. I don't know where he's at right now, but
He's the helmsman on the main ship, actually, right under Grim.
understandable place for him to be. He's best at what he does. Definitely wouldn't trust Ankido, who is Grim's first mate now.
That's the one I met, right? Oh no, that was the
No, that's Mockingbird. Ankido, Red Panther. She's Grim's first mate, and like on the mind because I rewatched it recently. In Grand Budapest Hotel, where Grim is Adrian Brody. Ankido is Willem Dafoe.
Oh my god, no. I need a zero then. Fuck.
Everyone needs a zero.
Honestly.
Fantastic.
Holy shit, you got him!
Outside of the crew, I think he's still around. I haven't seen him. He was a bit of a knave when I knew him, but was starting to grow into his own by the time I passed. Mavikar, Red Inferno. He's a good folk. Really scary reputation, but good fella.
Okay. And you said he's not part of the crew anymore? Did he leave? Or
so he's part of the Scarves, but he was never part of the crew. He's like a different crew.
Okay. Yeah,
like a different fleet. And I would say you'd be at least familiar with him. He's on a similar level to like Grim and the Red Snow.
That's good to know.
In terms of like influence.
Do you think the Red Snow would actually be a good one? He's kind of insane, and I pinned a murder of a rear admiral on him.
Crazy. But I think if you go about it the right way, if anything, I don't think he'd fall in with Grim. Because he's never been about power. He's all about freedom. So, if at any point Grim is threatening his freedom, could be a good argument for him.
Honestly, he seemed kind of antsy whenever I met him almost 8 months ago. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to get a big fight going.
I threaten him with a good time. He'll show up.
Now, there's an idea I want to run by you, because I've been running this in my brain for a bit. So, I'm trying to see if maybe I can get Justine Albridge, the pirate hunter, to maybe go after Grim.
Doing some math in my head real quick. Sorry.
If you don't
Uh,
know, if you do not know her, she's fucking terrifying.
I think he would have probably died not long after she kind of came out on the scene. So says, "Oh, she's still around. Well, she's crazy enough to want to go after Grim, aye, but she's also crazy enough to where I wouldn't necessarily trust her after you took care of Grim, if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like you remember that story I told you about the old cowfolk, John Marston?
Yeah, actually, I do remember the one with the Picatons or something like that.
Yes, sir. Well, remember how that story ended?
Yeah.
Just
the-
be careful for that to happen to you. If you side with Albridge.
No, my goal
No,
actually was
that old fella, Jairus Albridge, he's a good folk. And he'd be willing to side with you if you had the right chips in your side.
it's actually funny you say that. Was the Slayers Guild around when you were alive?
I remember something by that name. I think that was like his like guard force for his merchant business,
Hmm?
something like that.
That's actually my new boss that I'm working under while I'm also working under Grim.
Oh, well, should be easier to convince him then.
True. But
No,
Hmm?
could be a risky gamble, very risky. But if she does get big enough to where she's threatening to take things over. Now, again, last resort could be worth reaching out to Red Heaven, who you know is the leader of the Slayer of the Red Scarves.
No. This is a Jack question at this point because I don't know if Jack's ever heard of Red Heaven. But
Came up once.
oh,
Justine Albridge got her name by taking out one of his like crew members, like one of the captains of his fleet.
yeah,
That's
because
when you
she
read the book, when
sacrificed
she sacrificed all those people. That's who she was going after.
one of his crew, one of
The
his.
Red Judge.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I mean, I can probably do that because with how much Grim is pushing for a lot of stuff, probably not making business good on just the whole pirate business.
Now, mind you,
Mm.
last resort, because all heaven, he's I don't have to worry about this quite as much because I'm dead.
Mhm.
But don't you ever look at me? Don't you ever breathe a soul of this?
Mhm.
I met him once, way back when I was young. Quit listening. Red Heaven
Mhm.
is a lich.
I'm gonna say this right now. What?
So, now you understand what I mean when I say last resort. And even if you do, if he tries to make a deal with you, Think real hard about it before you take it.
Trust me, I never do anything on like the spur of the moment. I would never eat a steak dinner in the middle of a road. Never.
Well, who would? That's just asking for Fey intervention.
Of course.
Hey, Calfor, didn't you do that?
Anyways,
Silence.
I do cast silence. Listen, Captain. I'm gonna go ahead and say this because whenever I joined the crew, I had a lot of wanderlust in me, and I wanted to explore, not be trapped in my little town I was in.
Aye, that's how any good pirate becomes a pirate.
With how I've been going with Grim as a captain, it makes me hate the seas, pretty much.
I understand. For I cracked the culprit when I was losing feeling in my limbs, for I couldn't walk anymore.
Captain? Captain! Hey! Captain! I can't hear you. You're muted, bud. Yeah, your mic went off. I was doing a bit, but I thought it'd be funny because it was true.
Yeah,
Still not.
still nothing.
I heard a window disconnect.
Yeah, it just like straight
Yeah.
up cut out, so
Probably just needs a reseat.
maybe that or one of his softwares crashed.
Guys, someone restart the mirror.
How's that?
There we go, we're good.
Captain!
Yeah, there we go.
Just had to switch inputs. This is before I figured out the culprit, I could barely, or when I was losing feeling in my arms and legs, I cursed the sea. And now, hindsight, I miss that old bitch.
I don't think I hate the sea for it giving out freedom or anything. I think I hate the sea because the person on it is ruining it for every fucking one else.
Aye. It's fair. So, way I see it,
Hmm?
you already have a route to your solution. For that sea to feel free again. Like it should. And hey, got your old man's blessing. She was one of my kids, just like you. Just like you. And that shouldn't be up to a kid. Do what a father should. But I give you my permission.
Captain? When I send that bitch to you, make sure that she knows exactly what it feels like to have everything taken away. Again, because I'm taking everything away from her here.
That, lad, is a promise.
Also, don't
The
drink
mirror
everything. Oh! Fuck! Dude, Draxtad's gonna be so pissed. Mending? Does anyone have mending?
I don't you've been right.
Guys, I'm just gonna have to dress up as Drax mom and just mirror it.
No, my dad shows back up again. He's like, "I didn't give you permission to move," and then starts pulling the same thing on the admiral from the admiral.
Freaky.
That I saw that fucking look.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
I want to say it. I'm not going to.
Uh-oh.
Say it after the stream, mate.
Yeah.
All right.
No. You remember what I told you two kids?
Mhm.
When you were young. Happier faces on you. Seize the one place on this goddamn world that's not meant to be ruled by anyone. And I'd be goddamned twice over. If I let a kid I raised take that freedom away from the sea.
You got a word, Captain.
That's my boy. Don't salute me. I told you to not salute me.
Sorry, Captain.
Who's the kid?
A very good member, honestly. She's been kicking ass. Generally, Captain.
Emmy does that sneeze that little kids do and the cough where she's like, yeah, just like snot drown her face. And she's like, I've been doing a lot of crying today. I'm a
Mm.
pirate.
How old are you, lad?
Yeah. I'm 12.
Guess I can't say much.
No, I was about to say if
Picked up a
you
girl when she was 14.
exactly, but this is my new crew, and I would even say very deep friends that I've been traveling with.
Hey,
Moss. Arr. Arr.
This is the scariest pirate,
Yeah,
actually.
this motherfucker, he's a
Arr.
stone cold. They're a stone
I-
cold killer.
are they?
They are actually genuinely Moss is terrifying. One day I woke up and they grew 9 inches, and they said it just happens sometimes.
They took a
They also
meteor
took a
swarm
meteor to the
dome.
face.
I think
The
that was actually
dome.
right after the meteor swarm, too.
Every
Yep.
time they get hit by a meteor, they grow 9 inches.
Well, hopefully that doesn't
Your
keep happening
mom.
to you. But if it does, hey, silver linings, I guess.
But
I'm just
you
gonna
know,
say
Well-
it. All the dead people love me today. Like, I can't stop winning.
That's because you're a delight.
Yeah.
delight.
Well, crew. If you're Kelfor's crew, that means you're part of my crew. And if you're crew, you're part of the family. Now, I'm sure this lad has made you take several spit oaths on your honor. But, look at me, Olivia, but if you, any one of you, even you kid, Look at me with those big old eyes.
Yeah, look at me with
Look
both
at
of
me
your
with
eyes.
both your eyes.
That's exactly Emmy's. You know exactly. You guys know the video where he's like, "Look at me with both your eyes," and the
Yeah.
kid drinking Pedialyte. Literally, Emmy.
If you ever break your oath with my boy or my girl, I will tear down the veil between life and death and strangle you in your sleep.
We'll never plan on it once, Captain.
That's what they all say. Watch out for that one.
I already.
Yeah, you better watch
Already,
out, Captain.
Well, the thing is, now I kind of want to break it just to see if you'll do it.
I already have
It's
1
happened
point
a lot,
down.
actually.
Don't you test me, boy.
I already 1 point down on Kelfor, so I've only got 2 more chances. So I'll do my best, Captain.
You better.
Yeah.
Just stay loyal. Because you only get one family in this lifetime. And yeah, you get to figure out who that family is. But if you break it, you break that bond. Like that dastardly bitch, Harva, dead. Then the only fate that awaits you is being tied up and sent to the bottom of the ocean.
Moss whispers, I have gills.
But yeah, you'll be stuck at the
Oh,
bottom of the ocean.
they'll make sure you can't breathe through them.
Oh, trust me. You'll be breathing out your gills.
They'll they'll put tape over them or something.
Flex tape.
It'll be quick.
protect
I
your
saw
gills.
I
You
saw
should've-
this
you
boat
should've-
in half.
You should have met the man named Red Swift. He was a
Oh,
real
man.
dastardly legend, that one.
Clean the boat
He-
like nothing.
Split it in half and put it
He's-
back together with nothing but duct tape and paste.
Kept the boat
I
running for
never seen a
5
better
years.
carpenter in my life.
We asked him what he used, and he said, "This new Swift."
No. I may not be either of these kids' fathers, but I'll be goddamned if I'm not their dad.
Kind of got one of those too, but as a mom, so I get it.
So, you respect them. You treat them well. You give them the coat off your back if they need it. You give them the food out of your damn belly.
I don't have a
And
code.
don't you ever encroach on their goddamn freedom.
Aye.
Arr.
Keep that one. He's good. Scary motherfucker.
Dude, terrifying. First day we met him, I offered him a drink, and he said, "Sure." And then we killed 5 people.
Yeah.
That was the first interaction I had with the guy.
That's a bond for life, aye.
Exactly.
I think I remember I suplexed somebody into a set of stairs.
You did. Navi will say, Captain, thought you might like to know, but got a funny accent again. Thought you might like to know. Drak, the big fellow, pulled out the what's it called?
Crimson Marlin.
Oh yeah.
Sailfish.
Yeah.
Out from the ground, out from the sea, and we made it our figurehead, and our ship rebranded it, rechristened it. It's now the Crimson Marlin. He pets the Marlin mantle on his shoulder. You kids do me heart good. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock, I think.
Gotta start drinking. Go
I
back to
have-
the party, Captain.
Some places to be. So,
What is 5 o'clock happy hour? What?
It's my ghostly
something like
bedtime.
that. That's my bedtime.
Yeah.
I got another night of drinking ahead of me. So, Kilfor, Nevia. He'll stand up. Trust you to do what needs to be done. And he'll flick his cigar and it bounces off the mirror. And he'll walk away and fade into the mist.
Kelfor will go ahead and get the tears out of his eyes a little bit, because it's been a while since he met a captain that actually cared. He forgot the kinship he had. Alright, I feel like I can kill that bitch pretty easy now, actually. I think we can do this.
Sometimes all it takes
Actually,
is a reminder
Kelfor?
from an old friend.
Yeah.
Actually, all of you, for stepping in the mirror, take a point of inspiration.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately for you, I don't remember what does.
Gives you advantage on it.
It is a one-time use where you can re-roll a roll. It's essentially a luck point that anyone can get.
I gotta find. You guys, you know what? I think we should come to more mirrors where we see dead people.
I agree.
You know,
Ain't nothing wrong with dead people, man.
I was
No.
really worried. I had a good feeling I was going to talk with good old Mezzi Teva, but I think it was something I needed to do.
I'm gonna say this, and I mean this with my whole heart. I think we've been in a dark place for a little bit. This is a nice little reprieve.
I agree.
And Masu, you've just
Oh,
been in
yeah.
the dark spot for a while. I think the entire time when you joined.
No.
What?
Yeah, gang. I think it's looking up.
Look,
I know it's gonna get worse.
look. We all need the reminder. However, much of the punctuation sucks. Just because someone is dead does not mean they are gone. Those that are important to us, those that we care about, alive or dead, they are both in there, they're all around us, and they're in here. And that's what matters.
Emmy would never say this, but Piper's just imagining in Emmy's voice. Dirt, that's what I've been saying. Literally all I'm about, fam.
Emmy's doing that.
Bless
church
the
hand in the air.
Lord, oh my soul.
Amen. Amen.
Oh my soul.
And I tell you, brothers and sisters, they're never gone!
And the grave cleric said again.
All right.
Just be careful not to remind yourselves of Adam Messier.
Oh,
He's dead.
Voice. It's true.
Even
He's
if I
dead.
even if I saw him, I could laugh at him.
dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop laughing at me, young man.
we need a mirror of hated people. And just like just to laugh at.
Yeah.
I'm a martyr.
I'm a martyr. Sure.
But I agree with you. And I think we should make a pact here now. 'Cause why not?
You just want to make that fucking spit oath, don't you?
I mean, we have to at this point.
Okay, fine.
I
But
have a neat new thing with my spit, so you guys are gonna love this.
is it acid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah, exactly.
I want to make this pact that this is going to get a lot more difficult. We are going to lose a lot of people. But even with one of us goes and perishes, we try to see this to the end.
I would like to add on to that. We do not have a good solution for this moment for Aranor, but we will find one, no
I'm
matter
here
what
for
it
that.
takes.
Or how long?
I spat in
did you
my
actually
hand.
Yeah, that was
It
a mistake
did.
for you.
Oh, that was so
Yeah,
much.
I see the blob, yeah.
Yeah,
that was
I
so
saw it
much.
come out of your mouth. Yeah.
I got more of my hairband than my hand.
Listen, I'm doing that.
That's you gotta do your stop. You gotta fight your own battles, gamer.
Oh, there's no spit on this hand. It's
Sometimes
the
you
other
game have to
hand.
fight your own demons.
God, I have paper towel here
Why?
to wash my hands.
Yeah, go wash your hands now.
Oh, I'd also like to add something else onto this. No one here is allowed to become a divination wizard. No one.
Too late
That's
for
so
that.
fucked up.
No one within this circle. Yeah, period.
Too late for that for me. You're good.
Shit.
You can't add a
Oh no,
postscript
like I
to
can't.
that.
Yeah, I get you.
Once you're one school wizard, can't be another.
Nope.
So I've been off this clear.
Cool.
All right. So
However,
really
Theros, who is already a divination wizard,
Yeah, your dad's a
Oh, yeah, my
divination
dad.
wizard.
That's where the little hatred comes from. The divination.
Well, I just remembered why.
daddy issues.
that issue come from divination. But yeah, I guess should we head back?
I think it's
Yeah,
about that
well, hold
time.
on. I gotta see what kind of damage you guys take from my spit.
Wait, what?
Let me just.
You can figure that out
It's
later.
all spit. It's
I
all.
just figured that
It's
out. I am
all.
washing my hand.
It's 2d8.
It's all spit. It's all spit.
Yeah, it's 2d8. So let's just. Wait. I gotta find the d8 in here.
You're gonna damage us with your spit, but you're not gonna then fix us immediately.
No.
8. All right. 16
Max
points.
spit damage.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Ow!
Fucking
It's
ow! 16.
Dang. All right. Well, my
Alright,
Why don't you
everybody-
spit on the enemy? Jesus!
all right, everybody come here. Mama's gotta do some heal.
All right, Emmy, you ready for my spit? Make
Oh,
a dexterity throw. No, I'm kidding.
Surely I have a good DC.
I was like, that has a real. I can't tell the story. Never mind. It has a real story from Julia's actual childhood vibe, and I will tell it off stream
All right.
if you want to hear it.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll just do a mass cure wounds on everybody. There we go.
All right. Well,
All right. All right, you bunch of babies. You're all right now.
Boom.
So you guys walk out of the ruin, and yeah, how did it go?
Better than expected,
You
actually.
see, Martin sat on the bank with a little fishing pole.
Oh, whoa! Did you catch anything?
Yeah. Does he have
Oh
anything?
yes, oh, quite a nice haul. Haven't caught quite enough for each of us yet, but give me some more time, and I think I'll have a thing. I was hoping to have more by the time you were finished, but made quick time.
Have more
Already in
what?
there.
Oh, Martin has been catching fish while we've been away.
Aw, that's. How much fish did you catch, bud?
Yeah, I'm up to 5 right now, but
Love
That's
that boy.
that's pretty good.
Oh, the
Well,
way
first
that
off,
you're
what kind of
breaking
fish
down-
are there? Well, hold on. What kind of fish
Uh,
does he get?
we've got 3 trouts, a herring,
Hopefully
and
not a red one.
a freshwater tuna.
Ooh.
Small one, not a big one.
Damn it. Get 1 piece of sushi each.
All right. And take
Yes,
small
make up for-
bites.
To make up for my sophomoric skill at fishing, I will treat us all to dinner when we return to Heisei.
Excellent. Speaking of which, everybody ready?
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do it.
Yeah, and I will use teleportation circle.
All right.
Oh shit! I forgot my keys. I'm kidding.
I forgot the ship's keys.
You teleport back to the ship,
Yep.
which is docked in Heisei. And on the deck, you see Sigmund and Midas both drop their cups of tea as you guys appear out of nowhere.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. I don't know if I ended up warning you, but we do have a teleportation circle on the ship.
Nightmare.
Midas.
No.
It's okay. It's okay, Midas.
Oh,
Good
that's
keeping up, buddy.
Midas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good keeping up, buddy.
He messed up his tea.
With the big old shotgun.
And he'll go up
It's
to
a
Ivanov.
blunderbuss.
Ooh. What's up?
It's just 5
Just do
corpses.
your secret handshake.
Oh, secret.
Fine.
I thought he was pulling me.
He just goes, Ivanov,
Yeah,
it's
he's
bad. I
Come on,
killed
bro.
5
No,
people.
Come
What
on,
do I
brother.
do?
Come on, brother. Give me a
No. He's pulling you to mend the tea back into the teacup. Like he wants you to do mending to fix his fucking tea, dude. You
I
fucked up
don't
his...
have shape water.
Oh, I do.
Could you
Come here, Bubba. Come here, Bubba. I literally just...
float the tea back into the cup?
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
You had to go and ruin his relaxation time.
I
Oh, he
thought
just
you
showed
were
up.
getting pulled into the shadows for a minute, Adam. I was like, oh no, he's getting taken away.
Hold on, yeah, just wait. Gotta wait for the light.
Like that video where Emmy has the tea all shaped over him. He goes, like it's a little too high. Like the orangutan drinking tea.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I know which one you're talking about. I love that video.
That's really good.
Matt, I've just got to say it right now while it's on my mind. The way that you voice Martin, I can't help but think of Paddington Bear.
I have been-
Fantastic.
I have been on such a Paddington fixation because I saw the live action musical that they did, and how there is actually a performer in the Paddington suit. It is a person with dwarfism that is a professional character actor She is the only person that the production company will allow to play Paddington because they are
That's
like,
fucking
she's the
cool.
best person that has ever played him. Nobody else can do the movements. It's the same way that no one will ever, like, they can't even fathom a new person voicing Winnie the Pooh right now because they're like, what are we going to do when Jim Cummings passes away? Like, we're just fucked. So
Man.
I have been fucking
Father.
up Paddington media.
Dude, I watched the first Paddington movie like almost a year ago now, and I was like, this movie fucking rips. And then finding out that the Paddington trilogy is the best rated trilogy of all time
Yep.
makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. Those motherfuckers
So-
made me learn. Those
Matt,
motherfuckers made me learn how to make marmalade.
is this the end of stream, you think?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So yeah, you guys go and Martin treats you to a lovely dinner before this. Well, I will find an inn to stay in. We both have our business to attend to, so in the meantime, it was a pleasure meeting all of you, and I do sincerely hope our paths will cross again.
Something tells me I think they're going to.
For sure.
He's just a little
It has a fun way of doing things.
Especially if you're straight up talking to my father.
I'll have to ask him.
Safe travels, Martin.
Be safe, Martin.
And to you, my friends.
Take care.
Good day. And he'll
Fucking waddle off.
waddle off,
Alrighty.
back perfectly straight.
Alright.
Uh,
Do you guys want to rest up and then head out to, I believe it's Suzuki?
Suzuki.
Yeah, Suzuki.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, it'll be 10 days.
All right.
So you guys head back to the Slayer's outpost and rest up, and we'll pick up next week in the morning.
Yay!
And-
We'll see you boys next week.
See you guys.
Sayonara, gamers.